Okay, welcome to the stream, everybody. How's it going tonight? How are y'all doing? Did you enjoy the new intro video there? Thank you to Donnie Dreams for making that for me. Excuse me. And hopefully that gives the opening to the stream a little bit more of a dynamic, and especially if I start the stream on time, that would be great. So if I was, I'd like to start the stream like 5 minutes before or something like that. Let that play for 5 minutes and then come on screen. But then I was doing something and I had my VR headset on trying to set it up for James's birthday party tomorrow. And then I was like, oh, it's like 2 minutes to 8. I got to start that intro screen. So then I started that. And then I was like, well, I don't want it to just play for 2 minutes because it's not going to get all the way through the loop. So then I was like, okay, I'm going to let that play. I'm going to go grab my drink because you got to have a drink, which I didn't bring downstairs. Can you guys hear me all right? Is my microphone coming through? I think it is. I hope there's no funkiness. Okay, so tonight I turned my mic on and I could see that there was some noise that was going to be coming through the stream, so I had it come out the speakers so that I could hear it, and I could hear that there was a hiss and a bit of a squeal if I turned the volume up enough. So I turned on, in OBS, I turned on the noise suppression feature, which means that it's going to try and cut out a lot of like things like background noises and noise like hissing and stuff like that. I'm hoping that it doesn't affect my guitar, like when we do music time and my singing voice and stuff, because sometimes noise suppression can affect your vocals and make it sound kind of robotic, or it can pull out different frequencies from your voice that you're not intending for it to pull out. So I just want to make sure nothing like that happens. We're gonna play some Tears of the Kingdom tonight. Just keep on me if something goes weird with the stream. If you hear some weird noises or anything during the stream, just make sure to let me know and help me out there. I'd really appreciate it. Want to try and keep the quality good so that you guys aren't having to like, I know the quality isn't like the thing that will define us, but people aren't gonna necessarily gonna want to watch if there's like a weird like buzzing noise and stuff like that, or if something's strange. So I like to try and keep things flowing as smoothly as I can with my possible ADHD or whatever brain I've got going on, and yeah, just want to keep the quality good for you guys, and so that we can hang out without distractions. That's one of the main things, right? We're here to hang out. We're not here necessarily to watch a TV broadcast level signal, but hanging out can be distracting when there's something just like squealing noise jabbing at your ears, kind of thing, right? So let's pray. We'll pray to start the stream. And camera's up and working okay, is it? Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Dear Lord, we just want to make sure that we give you the glory that you deserve, Lord, the honor that's due to you. We pray, God, that you would just give us an awesome time hanging out together tonight, that we would be able to just enjoy each other's company, that the chats that we have would be uplifting, that people would feel encouraged, and that we could meet some new friends and hang out and just show them your love, Lord, through the stream. That our worship time and Bible time would be awesome and educational and uplifting, and that just overall, again, Lord, that you would be with us, blessing this time together. Amen. Hey, that is my born again bot, not, or that's a coffee bot. I was like, hey, we got a chat message, but we do not have a chat message. All right. Let's play some Zelda. I think I'm gonna head to the Goron City and try and take take that thing on now. I think I've delayed long enough. I've been kind of not making my way through the story. I've been getting distracted a lot, doing a lot of side quests and things, which is fun. It's been fun for me doing the side quests, but it might not be as interesting to you guys. So let's push the storyline along a little bit and go check out the Death Mountain Temple and see what's there. Why were we here? Why did I come here? No good reason? Alright. We found a temple, or a shrine rather, right near the peak. Just below the peak of Death Mountain. So we'll pop back up there. Our friend Yunobo, I think it was Yunobo, the leader of the Gorons, should be up here. Nearby, somewhere. Oh, excuse me. So, how's everybody's day today? What y'all been up to? I feel like I got a little bit of good news today. Hey, Clay! Clay is watching on YouTube? Awesome, thanks, Clay. I need to get my YouTube viewership up. Oh, just made that jump at the very last second. Oh, I was saying, I got a little bit of good news today. Like, not that anybody like called me to give me good news. It wasn't like the doctor called and said, "Hey, I got good news" or something. But today I tried on my VR headset that I haven't worn in a few months because I was afraid that with my vision issues I wouldn't be able to see anything in there. But I put that on today and played around with it a little bit, trying to get it set up for James's birthday party tomorrow, and I could see in there pretty much just fine. Like, I've been thinking like, man, am I gonna have to sell this VR headset that I just bought because I can't see very well when I've got it on? But actually it's not too bad in there, so pretty happy about that. That's a nice little blessing. You know, it's not a major thing. It's not like, hey, you know, God healed my diabetes, or you know, God sent me millions of dollars to pay off all my debts and start doing this or that. But you went shopping for a turtle? That's awesome. Do you have a name for your turtle? Did you pick one? Did you get one? As I was saying, you know, it wasn't a huge life thing, but God also cares about the little things in our lives, I think. And I think that, you know, it's not being able to see inside of a VR headset isn't, you know, a make or break thing for my life, but it's a cool thing, and I thank God for that. I think that he cares about me and wants good things for me. That is a great question. Yes, I am. I haven't done anything interesting in the game yet anyway. I've just been chatting with you guys the whole time. Shopping for a turtle. I think if I ever got turtles, I'd do what, I'd name them like Rocky named them. Rocky Balboa. You know, he had turtles. Do you know what he named his turtles? I don't remember. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I think I gotta activate Buddy's secret ability and then break some rocks. So let's see if we can get him to follow us here. No, not you. Not to... There we go. Can you see what I'm playing now? Did it work?
I think
it's frozen.
Here. When I came up the mountain, I saw her. The princess was standing right here, Goro. And then she gave me this fancy mask to wear around. After that, oh, jeez. It's no use. I can't remember anything that happened after that.
There we go. No, I didn't get it yet. They're very expensive. Trying to find a cheap one. Oh, gotcha. Oh, there she is.
Princess Zelda! We need to talk to you! It's dangerous.
I don't know. I didn't see this cutscene last time I was up here. This is all new. What's going on? What is going on? It's like a dragon thing coming out of the mountain. We see it now? Perfect. Thank you. How's the sound quality? Before I started the stream earlier, I was having a little bit of issue with some squealing noises and stuff. Thank you. Mom is leaving chat. You don't have to. You can lurk. Just lurk. Just leave it on and in the corner. Whoa, that thing broke out of the crater like it was nothing. It reminds me of like one of the Bowser enemies in the new Mario game. Looks weird. Is that marbled rock? Is it alive? And there's 3 of those things? Hang on, no. Those are heads. It's so big. How could something that large appear out of nowhere like that? I've never seen anything like this on Death Mountain. If we don't take that thing out, who knows what'll happen to Princess Zelda. But I can't exactly charge at it from down here. Any ideas, Link? I do not have any ideas, but I guess we work our way up there or something. Is it gonna like shoot fire at us if we get too close? Nobody knows. I don't know what the plan is here.
Here I go.
Whoops. Dodge it next time. Oh, it's hot. We need to change our outfit here. We need to change into some fireproof clothing. Be nice if I had something else that would help me climb faster. I could wear the flame breaker armor and then like the climbing hat or something like that to make my climbing faster, because I feel like, oh, even with the flame guard on, it's not helping. I can't climb this. I need to get off these rocks and boogie out of here. Get away from there. Ooh, we got a flying thing. Nice. Sick. Alright. This is how it's done. Nice. We got one of them. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Stay on this thing, Link. We gotta move it. We got a boogie. Oh, nice. We got another one. Sick. We got all three. What? That's awesome. Oh, that was pretty cool. Glad I figured that out and didn't spend the whole night trying to figure out how I was going to beat that boss. That could have been a while. That could have been a boring stream. Watching me just die over and over again fighting this thing. Well, we did it. We did it. What was that thing anyway? I thought Princess Zelda walked off somewhere around here. You don't suppose she fell into that hole, do you? That would be awful. Come on, Link. Let's hurry down there. Alright. I guess we're coming. Is this the depths? Have we gone all the way down in the depths? That's cool. Light route. Nice. So where's this light route located? Up in the top corner, I guess. Probably, right? Yeah. Way up in the top corner. Wow. That is crazy. I thought, like, I'm under the impression here, playing this game for as little as I have, that I was making some progress in the depths. And that just goes to show me that, like, all this space that I've explored, which seems like a very large space, is like nothing because I'm way over here at this little tiny spot that I've just unlocked. And there's still giant parts of the map that I haven't even been to yet. I haven't been to the depths around Rito Village at all. Hokey Dinah. This place is massive. Alright. Well, there's a statue. That statue is facing the other way. We should probably... I guess we just follow the statues. Maybe? What's he gonna say? It's this way. Okay. Who knew it would look like this inside Death Mountain? Now that I look closer, I see a whole lot of those red rocks. Red Ross! Red Ross! Why would Princess Zelda be down here with all this marbled rock roast? Huh? Come to me. I'm hearing things again, but I mean, you heard that too, right, Link? Because I definitely heard someone speaking just now. Let's see. I think it was coming from over that way. Maybe this has to do with Zelda. I got a heaping pile of questions for her, so let's hurry to where Zelda is. Ooh, we got a machine. A Zonai machine. I'm gonna collect some pose while we're down here. Might as well. I see them. I see the pose floating about. Alright. May as well. Oh, some of these guys too. What's this? Oh, it's a wheel. Is there a bunch of things around here for building a vehicle? Can we build some sort of something or other? What do we got? I don't think we got anything, really, to be honest. Just the wheel. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's just a bone fragment thing. Oh, there's some wheels. Hey, how's it going?
I remembered what I wanted from Mom.
Oh, what is it?
I wanted a lava lamp thing.
A lava lamp?
Yeah,
Oh, that's neat. For your room?
those things are cool.
Yeah.
I don't know if my room is the best place though, because it might get smashed or Jack might touch it.
Yeah, that could
He
be
might like shake it too much.
a danger, and they are very hot.
Yeah.
They're not good for people to touch because you'll get burned by it. So you change your mind? It would be something cool for you to have maybe when you're older or something. Oh,
House maybe,
yeah.
or more places to put it. Because right now there's not a lot of places where I can look at it and see it really cool.
Oh.
But Jack won't touch it. Why is it just spinning?
Because it's, the wheels are backwards.
Oh. That's funny. Yeah, you could just swap them.
Oops. There.
Game lost your card.
He goes to our church.
Oh, who is it?
Well, I don't want to say his name on stream because sometimes people like their privacy.
Check. Yep, yeah, no, I'm just kind of confused. But why did you say that?
Because the game wasn't showing up for a little bit. It was like my face. It was just my face showing up. So many pose, so little time. What will I do? I'll spend them like dimes.
Did you make that up?
Just now. Just off the top of my head. Yep.
I wasn't expecting something like that.
No. Well, I got a lot of things randomly floating around in my noggin.
I didn't know you could throw them.
Oh, yeah. Were you shooting them?
What are those? Are they like fire sort of poe things?
They're bats, like fire bats.
Fire?
Yeah.
Are those like things like, yeah, those guys that just stand beside you? Are they like, can they get hurt? Or are they just like, spirit?
No, they can get hurt. No, they can't get hurt. Sorry.
So they're like invincible.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where are you?
I'm in the depths. Underneath Death Mountain.
Oh. How do you get light? Oh. What are they called? Like
The bright seeds?
bright
Bright
bloom.
bloom seeds, yeah.
Bright bloom seeds. Ooh. Stone. Firelight stone? What's a firelight?
So those things that have the like weird tongues
Mhm.
are called likes, and
Oh,
that was a fire
stone?
like. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I've seen a like before. I've also seen a stone like.
Oh yeah. All right. I got some steering wheels around this place. Ooh, there's water things. Nice. What I really need is a steering wheel. There we go. Does shoot water,
Oh,
and then I can.
well that makes
Oops.
sounds like a realistic thing.
Then I can put out fires with
Yeah.
them. Or like shoot it at the lava, and I'll make the lava harden.
Where are you gonna go?
Just over here a little bit so that I can be closer when I put these things on.
Oh, that's cool. How do you turn them off? You just hit them?
You can hit them, or like if they're a part of a vehicle and you turn the vehicle on, I think they'll just start spraying.
Oh, that's kind of ironic. Anything you put on will just go off if you turn on the thing. Wait, what does ironic mean?
Ironic is a hard word to explain.
Because I feel like I just did it wrong.
Yeah, it was a little. It was not exactly correct.
What would be a better word?
Ironic is like if I went a different way to work because I thought it was going to be shorter, and then there was like traffic, and then I ended up being late for work.
Will that be ironic?
I think so. Ironic is it's a difficult word
Yeah.
to define. Hey Google,
Even that doesn't sound exactly right.
define the word ironic. Or maybe somebody in chat can Google. Oh, now she's saying.
That's also obvious.
What's irony? I made a drink for myself and left it up on the counter. Could you bring it down for me, please? And then can you get my drink for me?
Okay.
You're welcome. All right. We got a cool little dune buggy type vehicle here. We are headed where? Exactly? Can we get up that hill driving this thing? Oh yeah.
Yeah? Oh. swim speed up?
Because I'm wearing leggings that give extra swim speed.
But there's like no water around here.
I know. I just had them on before I came in, so.
Okay. Dad,
Mm-hmm.
there's a thing up there, and it has purple arrows going in all directions.
Mm-hmm.
What is that supposed to skydive?
It means when I'm skydiving from like the high places, and my arms are stretched out, I can move around a little bit easier.
What's underneath it?
That one is sneaking. It makes you quieter.
And that's the swim speed one? That's just,
Those ones, yeah.
okay.
You see in the bottom corner of the screen that purple thing that's like going up and down like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's the like.
Isn't it the noise?
It's like, yeah, it's like your radar for if you are being quiet enough.
If it's not going up very crazy, if you want to try and like hunt something, like one of those like moose thingies, I don't know what they're called, but if you want to hunt one of those things,
A moose thingy?
if you, I don't remember.
Oh, like it's not a monster. It's just an animal, like a
Yeah.
moose. Okay. Yeah.
Like if you want to like defeat it, you want to make sure that your purple thing isn't going up very loud or very much, else it will scare the monsters away. Or the thing you wanna. What is that? Is that like a fire?
I can do it.
It's a fairly regular monster, like the bokoblins or whatever. But when they're underground, they can do a lot of damage to your health.
Those are ball things, right? What are they called?
If he hits me, it hurts a lot.
Are they called boglins?
Bokoblins.
Yeah, boglins. What's the big one?
Moblin.
Oh yeah.
That's very strange.
Oh, that one. That one's very opening by itself. Why did you say that was very strange? Because of that?
Because you said that the Oreo thing was opening.
It just started like
The golden one?
crumpling up.
Oh.
Uncrumpling.
Probably because the other one was on top it for a while, and then when I took it off, it let it open up a little bit.
It was like just now. You get zonite from the guy?
Yeah, some of them. Well, probably what happened was I fired that guy at the enemies, and then he hit some of these rocks. Do I? Oh. It's not good.
Probably start going melee.
2 arrows. Oof.
If you pull back your bow, how do you not shoot?
You push B.
Here I go.
This guy just rolls on the ground. He's like one of those like charging truck guys from Mario. Like when Mario where are you trying to get to?
I have to go kind of that direction. It's just hard to navigate because it's hard to see like where there's terrain that I can run on and where there isn't.
Yeah. With lava. Oh. That is hard. Here's a tip, Dad.
Oh yeah.
So, if you want to go somewhere, put down one of those like marks And then it would be good because you can, so you know those things that have the spot where you put stuff in, and then out comes like those.
The Zonai devices. It's like almost like a gumball machine for Zonai devices.
If
Yeah.
you mark in all the things, if you find all the things and then you put stuff in it and you get all the stuff,
Yeah.
then it will show up on the map, and you can just, if you need something, you can just teleport where you need.
You can teleport to that thing.
Well, I don't
Or
know if you can
somewhere close to
teleport exactly there.
Mhm.
You might be able to. But I think you have to, like, kind of, like teleport somewhere close to it at least.
Mhm.
And then you can find whatever you want. There's also something cool that you can do. Oh, what's that green stuff?
It's just like gravel. Zonai charge. Yay. I think I'm still going the correct direction here.
Posts and stuff, and there's that big thing. What's that big thing?
That thing right in front of me?
Yeah.
It's a light root thing.
There's some posts.
I'll grab them after I get the light root. Once I get the light root, it lights up the area a lot more, and then I'll be able to see more.
Mississippi light root. Can I tell you to hydrate? If no one's doing it?
You have to have a device.
Oh,
Or you just want to say, Dad, take a drink?
hydrate.
You're supposed to say, drink up me heart is yo ho.
Feel like saying that?
Fruit punch doesn't go great with Oreos.
Is that red stuff lava?
Yeah, I think so. Alright. Where are all those pose?
Probably some more.
There's also a guy standing on top of that rock that'll give me a weapon.
Ooh, who is that?
They're like ghosts.
What did that do?
But they give you weapons that are not falling apart. Because like most of the weapons are like rusty and stuff. So
Traveler sword? That's true, we did travel, so we should deserve a traveler sword.
like, see, this traveler sword is 5. I'm gonna throw it away. And this one will be 7. And it also has high durability. See the diamonds on it?
Mhm.
So that means that the
Made of
durability is high.
diamond?
No.
Soldier's claymore.
I'm gonna put something on that to make it stronger. Have you fused many things with
Yeah, you can fuse the meatloaf things.
meat onto the weapon?
Yeah,
Why?
I don't know.
What's it do?
It just adds extra attack power.
Yeah, but look at the other things that you get from monsters add way more attack power. Like that adds 10. Meat probably only adds like 1. But like these things are like 10, 11. That one's 15.
I've got 50 from fuse power.
The diamond is the highest one so far that I've gotten.
Hi.
And it is...
Doesn't have any?
I do have 1 or 2. Unless I sold them. I might have sold them. I feel like I've been holding on to them because I might need them. There it is.
25. Now.
25.
You fuse
27.
one.
29.
Oh, 25 isn't your highest?
Nope.
Oh. The diamond isn't the highest. You got higher. So you got one of those high things. Are you gonna fuse that too? Oh,
This weapon.
18, 26?
Yeah, so now total,
Ooh.
its attack power is 26.
So you have stronger. You should use up that other one before it breaks.
That one?
And still use it before it breaks.
Mm-hmm.
What are those flying things? Are those like the side?
Over there.
Yeah.
Those are torches.
That's like skulls.
They are.
There.
Yeah. That means
That
there'll be
enemy.
enemies. Yeah.
That's creepy. Who's Axiom Ninja?
Hey, Christian Ninja! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? First time visiting the stream. It's not showing because I'm using Restream right now, so it's not showing me the usual little badge that says first time chatter, but I think this might be your first time here, so welcome. Just playing some
Ninja?
Breath of the Wild, yeah. So he uses the X like in Bible times they would use an X to represent the word Christ, I believe. I got to get back into the kingdom. It's so big. Like I was just saying, I thought that I explored a lot of the depths because I had explored this area here at the bottom of the depths. And then I've just started to do the Goron place and like unlock this area. And then I'm like looking at it and I'm like, wait a minute, there's this whole other giant area that I haven't even touched yet. It's insane. I've got a good chunk of the overworld map unlocked. But like the bottom is like, what? Yeah, it's like the end of the fish, right? At the back of the Christian fish. And so it stands for Christ. And so he uses XTN, so Christ TN, Christian Ninja, as his username. Yeah, I'm usually toast on Friday nights. I teach the taco training class until 8:30, and then I'm pooped. I can imagine. You do a lot, dude. You do a lot. We missed you on the call today. I was on the monthly call there for Go Game. We had a good chat. Mickey gave a good little talk on there today. That was really good. And I met a couple new people that I hadn't talked to before, so that was nice. What else? Oh, I was watching your video today, the one from yesterday. It was about oh, what was it? I have such a bad memory. I'll remember it in like 20 minutes or something, or right after you leave, like when you're like, "Hey dude, I'm going to bed now." And then I'll be like, "Oh, I remembered what the video was about."
Yeah, use that rock. That was getting a lot of views.
The rock? Oh, onto one of my weapons?
Yeah.
It doesn't give you a lot of power, but it does let you break things
Yeah, they're really good.
easier. But I need a weapon that's not
You
already
can
something
unfuse them. You can
fused.
break them. You can just
It's true, but then I waste the like very strong powered things that I used. Like that thing gives me 18 power, so if I unfuse it, I lose that
it's not
18.
breaking.
No, it's not going to break the weapon, but it breaks the fused item. It doesn't break the sword. It gets rid of the other thing that you fused to it. It's gone. You can't get it back.
Yeah.
So I don't want to waste those. But I
Also,
could.
they'll have a few things that aren't fused, but yeah, most of them are fused.
Most of them
Different thing.
I could do this one.
Yeah. Well, actually, that's a good thing. It already has pretty cool stuff.
So now I could use it for breaking rocks. But I mean, right now, I already have this guy for breaking rocks. He can
So
break
you can
them.
actually just unfuse that and get the thing back.
Yeah, the weapon, but not the thing on top.
Stone doesn't really matter though. There's tons of stuff.
Blanco, how's it going tonight? I just got home from dinner with the family myself. Awesome. Oh, we're getting a Greek lesson. I love it. Ichthys is the Greek word for fish, and it's also an acronym. Jesus Christ, the God, what? Son, Savior? You're blowing my mind right now. I gotta copy and paste that into my notepad so that I can reread it again later and study it a little bit. That's crazy. That's why Christians use the fish symbol. Fish equals Jesus Christ, Son of God, Savior. Isn't that cool? My son here, it's his birthday in a couple days. We're having a birthday party tomorrow. He's just sitting and hanging out with me. And how old are you again? 9?
9.
He's 9. Turning 10.
10?
Double digits.
Double digit.
Um,
Realize that.
That's funny, eh? You're blowing his mind. You're blowing my mind. He's like, he did the whole, like, hands on the head, fall back into the chair thing. That's funny.
Even my cousins are coming.
What was the talk about today? I really wish I could remember.
What are those things?
That's one of the likes.
What is it shooting at Firestone?
Not fire stones. They're fireballs.
Can you use them?
Big party? How many people are coming to your party? Like 10 people? We're having a video game themed party. So we rented a room at our church, and they've got some TVs in there. We're going to take over some Nintendo Switches and hook up like Mario Kart and New Super Mario Bros. And a few things. I'm going to take my VR headset over. I've come up with this system where I've got all these gold coins, and if the kids want to challenge an adult to a video game like Mario Kart and they beat them at a Mario Kart race, then they get a gold coin that they can take over and use at our like little tuck shop with like bonus toys like pencils and stickers and bracelets and things. And then they can also use the coins to buy time for the VR headset stuff.
Also, by the way, there's those mini puzzle things.
Oh yeah,
And maybe if we complete them, we can get one.
that'd be cool. That's a good idea.
'Cause they're really
Yeah, so we got this plan. We'll see how it goes. I'm kind of winging it. I've planned it in my head, but I haven't like really done anything or told many other people. So the party's for James. Come here, James. Say hi to everybody.
It's for me.
The camera's over here.
Hi. For me.
It's James's 10th birthday. So he's going to have like 10 people over there tomorrow, maybe a little bit more. And just play a bunch of video games and stuff.
Maybe less because some people couldn't.
Yeah, there's a couple people that couldn't make it, but there's also people that we didn't think were going to be there, so. Ouch. I need to let my teammates do a little bit of this work for me, 'cause so what happened was Born Again Bot is kind of paraphrasing or quoting the Bible, but I also wrote the verse when it writes John 21:17. Then chapter verse goes, oh, you want to see John 21:17, and then it types the whole thing out. Blanco says, hi, James. Oh, nice. I heard, tell him to get a job now. I thought it might be from your youth group or something. That's funny. Somebody was wanting to get a job. Who was that? Oh, that's right. I'm gonna throw a fire fruit thing down there and get those guys on fire while they fight with my compadres. Oh goodness, they threw an enemy at me. The enemy came flying at me and knocked me off the rock that I was standing on. That's crazy. I'm gonna take a clip of that. So after the party, the plan is you call him a man, give him a firm handshake, give him luggage as a gift, and tell him to get a job. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, no.
No?
No.
I'm gonna move out?
Jordan is.
How old's Jordan?
13?
That's not old enough to move out.
Well, to get a job or whatever.
Yeah,
But it's hard to find a job.
it can be. I mean, it's not super hard to find a job now. There's a lot of people sitting around in their houses that don't want to work, so there's a lot of jobs available, but you got to be a hard worker.
You can also do work because of how much technology we have.
Hit him. Hit him.
Oh, bye.
Who's leaving? All right, bro. Have a good one. Glad to drop in. Sorry I couldn't stay longer. Hey, no worries. I appreciate you stopping in to say hi. Blesses me. Making some quick rounds and then heading for anime. No worries. Watch a little TV.
Okay.
Some cartoons.
I don't
No?
No.
Dragon Ball Z is my favorite anime, but I never really got into a lot of anime. I never did a deep dive into any anime. I stayed at the surface level and enjoyed a whole ton of Dragon Ball.
I don't like anime.
You're missing out.
I just don't like it.
Did I miss anybody's question?
No.
Might do that for my oldest 13th birthday. That's funny. Oldest's 13th birthday. I got my syllables got a little mixed up in my mouth there before they came out. Okay, where are we headed now?
What are all those flaming things in the water? Like those?
I am not
like-
sure.
Oh, those are like fire hydrant things? The fire hydrant things?
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe they are. Maybe
Can you fuse them? Can you
that's.
fuse yourself?
Wait,
Is that
Is
water?
that- it is. I'm just curious if it's warm enough water that it'll heal me, because if you go into like a hot spring, the water will start healing you after a while.
Very warm.
It is.
Good thing you have heat protection.
I wonder if
Heat
I
protection.
turn enough of these things on, if they'll, if it'll fill up the pool.
Oh, pool? Oh,
Well,
I
this
didn't
whole
know
thing, is kind of like a pool.
That's more just a pond.
Kind of, yeah.
You turned off that.
I know. I'm gonna use the big guy to break that rock over there and see what's underneath it.
Nothing. Well, actually, wait, there was something. Go look. Closer.
Just a sec.
Yeah, maybe it's like.
Oops. Oh, is the water deeper over here? Oh yeah, it is.
You sent him into the deep water. Maybe you have to go around.
I just want to see if it's warm enough to heal me. No, it's not doing anything. Weird. Are you heading for the fire temple now, or already done with it? I'm heading towards it. I haven't done it yet.
Then why don't you go around? Just go out. Oh, no,
I can do it.
okay.
I can do it. I can do it.
If I'm 10, can I stay up longer?
I think we already let you stay up pretty late. We let you stay up pretty much as long as Renee does. It's not
Not quite as long, but I
almost.
should never stay up as long as her. She's always old.
Oh, Jimi Hendrix is here. Welcome to the stream, Jimi Hendrix. Give him the salute, the Darth Vader salute. Hey, the sound alert did show up.
Can you just play that anytime he comes in?
He does, yeah. Let's have my volume turned down or something there, because that didn't come through super loud.
How do you get the bit?
Bits you have to pay for.
Dad,
They bought bits.
he played Darth Vader theme 8 bits for 5 bits.
Oh, that's funny.
8 bits for 5
The 8-bit
bits.
version of the Darth Vader theme for 5 bits. How you doing tonight, Jimi Hendrix? Pastor Jimmy?
Wait, destroy that big rock thing.
That one?
Yeah.
Here I go. Let's
Ooh, Jimi Hendrix subscribed. Thanks,
Put something
Jimmy.
up on the wall.
Thanks, Jimmy.
You get-
We can put something up on the wall.
Can I help?
Mhm.
Not much to help with, but
You can write down that Jimi Hendrix is subscribed for 14 months.
so do I write his name and then just write subscribe for 14 months?
I usually put like sub 14 months or something like that. I use this sentence marker.
Okay. This
Nope.
end?
This end. But don't put this lid on this end, because it'll get stuck to this lid and then it'll pull both of them off when I try and put it back
And they
on.
get stuck
It's a bit of a
together?
pain. Yeah.
So I write Jimi Hendrix.
Yeah, like it says over here. Jimi Hendrix. It's with a C and then an X at the end. Ooh.
Oh, I think I I just read it wrong already. There's 2 M's.
There's a whole bunch of those pieces of paper up on the thing. Rock roast.
So sub
What can I do
14,
with that?
13, 14.
14. I wonder if there's anything up at the top of this structure. I'm doing good, Father Scott. Just watching you. And Sleepy Hollow. Oh. Doing a little bit of Halloween catch up. Catch up from Halloween. You got it?
Yeah.
Sweet. Oops. Apparently I can't climb that side of that thing. I don't think I can climb any side of this thing.
Wait, it gives a notification if, depending on how many bits you have, like if you had 500 bits, it would have a notification, because it
Where?
says that. up
Oh,
there.
yeah. Sometimes people have given large chunks of bits, and other times they've given, over time, they've given a bunch of different bits. Like if somebody gives 5 bits, and then later they give like 20 bits, it'll be like they gave so many bits for a total of blah, blah, blah. Totally. Micah's in bed and the girls are out. Yeah, at the concert, eh? The video. Oh, excuse me. Didn't mean to burp into the microphone there. They went to like the theater to watch a concert on the theater screen. Yeah. Yippers.
Are you getting 5 posts from 1 post?
That was a large Poe. There's one on top of that thing over there too, but I don't feel like going all the way over there. We're trying to make our way towards
Wait, there's a
this
code in there.
structure over
There's a
here.
code up there in
Where?
front of you.
On top of that
Go,
rock
go,
there.
go. Looks big. I don't know why.
Huh.
Probably not. Did you just teleport?
No, I accidentally hit a button that made me like twist around in the air, and then started crawling back up I started to like crawl down the side of that wall and then crawl back up it like half a second later.
Careful, Dad. There's fog.
Bokoblins. Yeah. I think that's where I need to go over there.
Careful.
Yeah.
You don't get caught.
I do not want to get caught.
Use the meat. Use the meat.
Use the meat.
Meatloaf sword. That sounds good to eat. Except it's
Yeah.
rusty. Broadsword. No, a rusty claymore. I wouldn't want to eat that if it was rusty.
Where's our friend? Is he coming? There he is.
They're gonna hear.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hopefully I can get through before they figure out that I'm here. There's a bunch of
they never
Poes.
found out you're here.
Did they? Are they coming? No.
Oh.
Lots of Poes.
Are there fire bows?
No, all the Poes are like there's small Poes and large Poes, and that's pretty much it. There's not different versions of them. No.
Rainbow pose.
Rainbows.
Kingdom pose. Like in Mario, bit of a kingdom.
Yeah.
Why is there moving things back there? Ooh, fire temple.
The Lost Garandia. Rediscovered. Yep.
Isn't that crazy?
It's crazy.
Look at the side. There's no
Oh,
one.
guess we got a I think we got a cutscene. Is this where I heard that voice coming from? Come to me, it said. Fire Temple, first floor.
This is like in Mario Odyssey when you're at Bowser's Kingdom and you have to get through the wall.
What is this place? And why is something like this inside Death Mountain?
Yeah.
Huh?
Mountain.
Oh, there she is. It's Princess Zelda. Please wait, Goro. I gotta talk to you. She gone, dude.
She just walked through.
Yeah. Yippers. What? Where did she go?
She gone.
She gone.
I can do it! Charge!
You're gonna see her. And then she's not actually going to be pretty solid. It's gonna be another one of those fake.
Yeah, probably. It's
That's why
I think it's Bowser
Jr.
Jr.
What?
I said I think it's Bowser Jr. Like in Mario Sunshine when he's pretending to be the
Princess.
Mario. No, he's like Metal Mario or something, or like the
No.
the dirty Mario, like the paint Mario.
Yeah.
But it's actually Bowser Jr. pretending to be him. So I think that Bowser Jr. is pretending to be Princess Zelda in this.
Then
We'll have to defeat him at the end of the game.
actually, like,
Blanco.
Isn't it like that Demon King guy?
Oh, in this, it's yeah, it's
Because that's what happened last time.
it's not him pretending to be her, I don't think, but he's the bad guy. What's his name? Why can't I think of his name? He's like the bad guy in like every Zelda game, and I can't think of his name.
Something like Gerudo or something.
Gerudo is where he's from. That's his race. He is a Gerudo. Ganon.
Oh yeah, Ganon. Like
I've done yeah, Ganondorf. I've done 2 of the temples, Blanco. I've done the air temple and the water temple so far. Hey Supersonic, welcome to the stream. Thanks for dropping the verse of the day there.
How do you do that? Oh, you're right.
Exclamation.
VOTD.
Exclamation point VOTD. Yeah. What's the verse of the day, James?
It's let every soul be subject to the governing authorities, for there is no authority except from God, and the authorities that exist are appointed by God. Romans 13:1. Yeah, Romans 13:1.
Romans 13:1.
Yeah.
New King James Version. Nice. Hey James, hi Scott. Hey hey Supersonic, how's it going?
Hello.
It just goes to show that my brain is not up to the task of remembering things like when I'm put on the spot. Like I'm a huge Zelda fan. I have more than 15 physical copies of Zelda games, and I've played all of them a ton, and I love playing Zelda games.
But then you can't remember.
And I can't remember who Ganon is. Like, what? There's something up ahead.
You can't remember what Ganon's name is.
Duplicates? Sorry. Can you tell me what you mean by duplicates,
Like,
Supersonic?
Zelda, I think.
I don't. Oh, duplicates of games? Oh, I have. Yeah. Technically, I have the. I think I have the Master Quest, the GameCube Master Quest version of Ocarina of Time. And I do have. I do have Twilight Princess for the Wii and the GameCube. And I have A Link to the Past on the Super NES and the Game Boy Advance. But not duplicate. Not like I don't have like 2 Super Nintendo copies of Link to the Past or like 4 copies of Zelda Skyward Sword or something like that. I don't count those as copies of as the games that I own. So I do have 2 copies of Skyward Sword, but I don't count those in the 15. Like I only count it once. I honestly didn't get into Zelda until Breath of the Wild, but now I'm hooked. There's so much in there, Blanco. There's like the game is just like the lore and like the games are just fantastic. I love them. Rusty Shield, Traveler's Sword. Well, we'll grab that because we have broken a weapon recently. Let's open this chest. Lore is like history, like stories.
Like gore or something.
Oh no.
Gore is like blood.
Yeah.
Huh. You can fuse it? Oh.
I was gonna try and fuse it to the chest.
You can actually do that with some chests.
Yeah.
That boulder is huge on your sword.
Excuse me. For sure, I'm working on A Link to the Past now. Well, as far as my current Zelda title. One of the other guys that I follow and chat with sometimes on Twitch, I think it was Jate Live. I think Jate Live was playing through all of the Zelda games. That was like his current thing that he was going to do on his stream, was to play through every Zelda game. Not in any particular order, I don't think. I think he was just kind of winging it, going willy-nilly. Oh yeah, Oracle of Seasons is pretty good too. I have one of those. I don't have both of them in physical copies.
You know what I like to do when fusing?
Yeah.
I usually like to fuse 2 things that are exactly the same together, like a long stick together, so it makes a long stick. And then I fuse a shield and another shield together, made it a shield.
Yeah. You can make like a pole arm or like a stick.
Yeah.
You can fuse sticks together and make a stick. It's funny. Yeah, the ones on the Game Boy Color, the Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages, were really good games. They had a lot of interesting mechanics and brought some stuff from the Super Nintendo game into the Game Boy world. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and Skyward Sword have all been finished. I'm just played a little of Seasons on Nintendo Switch Online, but I figured I needed to do true mainline Zelda.
What's a Link to the Past?
I haven't played Ages, but I'm thinking about it. A Link to the Past is the Super Nintendo Zelda.
That's a good name for it.
Yeah.
I like that. A Link to the Past.
Yeah. Not good. Princess Zelda is stuck inside there. We gotta try and hurry up and help her.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely her.
But how do we get in there, Goro?
Who's Goro?
It's a word that he says like,
Bro?
yeah, I think it's kind of like bro. If so, after, I can't remember. I can't transfer things. I haven't played Ages, but thinking about it. If so, after. But I can't transfer things for extra content. Don't you get a code on the one? Like, you can go and get a code from Seasons and then go into Ages and type it in, and it'll carry over the stuff that you had in the one game to the other game?
Yeah. If anyone's played Undertale, those kind of look like the Gaster Blasters.
Oh. I've never played Undertale.
If you look from the top, when they open up, the Gaster Blasters. What's a blue snake?
Blue snake didn't work. You can do a linked game that gives you more content in the next game's run through. That's what I thought. I thought you could carry over some items and some of your information.
What?
It said I need 2 consoles. Oh, that's really strange.
Oh yeah, you have to have 2 consoles to switch and not like that.
The gate you must pass through is firmly
Oh, they're
locked with
padlocked?
5
They're
padlocks.
Gaster Blasters.
You have the power to unlock them all. Do
Gate
so.
should open.
Then the gate
Who's
should
saying that?
Goron ancestor or something, probably.
heed my words.
You might have to beat the game first, Supersonic. I'm not sure.
Or just beat one?
Yeah, beat one and then you get the code for to punch in on the other one.
That's cool.
You have to beat it first. You'll then get a code to enter into the linked game mode on the other title. Yeah, you don't have to beat one specifically before the other. Whichever one you beat first will give you a code for the other game. And it doesn't matter which one you do first. So all we got to do is unlock 5 locks and we'll get in there. Yep, sounds about right.
How can you do that?
Oh,
That's crazy. How do you open a padlock?
we have to find the locks are scattered around the temple. No, it's probably not a key. It's probably some sort of a mechanism that we have to like turn or rotate or something.
We'll, hook up to a bunch of different gears that turn that up and open the things.
Codes I can remember, but I'll have to write down the symbols. It's not a code that like you can't ever get again. I think it's easy to get in and get it again, but I don't know. Take a picture of it with your phone or something.
Wait, so what, like when you finish the game, if you finish the game, it will give you like a code to another game?
Yeah, and then when you play the other game, it will be like, oh, you beat the other game, so here's some like extra things that you can do in this game because you beat the other one.
What are those symbols?
Things I'll write down. I don't know. Sweet.
He still doesn't fully understand. I don't understand either. What are you doing? Oh.
Using one of those fire hydrant things, yeah. It creates
Looks like
platforms.
something you would do in Star Wars, like,
Oh yeah.
like build up a path instead, though. Oh, look, it's already done for you. What's that?
I'm not 100% sure.
Did it?
Oh, it turns the track. Very interesting.
Why would you need to do that?
I do not know.
Maybe it switches directions in which you turn?
Oh, yeah.
What are the
See that
directions?
arrow
Good
up
to
there?
know.
I have no idea. So say I played Seasons first. You'll need to get through that game, start a linked game on Ages, and then do a linked game on Seasons. Now I don't understand fully.
What? Why are you hitting targets?
It made the track turn so that I could go through here.
Hit another target.
You turn that off so my battery stops draining.
It just drains. You're like, what is draining my battery? What's that? Why is it
It's
like...
another one of those like things.
No,
It's
but
gonna shoot fireballs.
beside that. There's like something that's... Oh, that's probably beside the like over the side. It's probably like those fire hydrant things that's spraying out water.
Ah, sheep scream! Who did that? Jimi Hendrix with a sheep scream trying to scare me. What if I wanted extra content in Seasons but not Ages? Oh, you have to, if you want to get the extra content in Seasons but not Ages, you have to play all the way through Ages first to get the extra content in seasons. But how does one game know of the other? They don't have to know of each other. They're not linked. The linked game starts you from the beginning of the respective game, just with some things unlocked, say an extra heart container, for instance. They don't have to both be on at the same time. They're not linked the same way you link a Pokemon game to do a trade. They're linked just because you've got a code. It's an old school link. It's not a physical linked connection. It's just a code you get from the other. Like save passwords in older games where they didn't have like battery backups and stuff. Did we get it? We got it.
I wish there was a two-player mode.
For Zelda?
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah, that'd be neat, eh?
when you complete it, one person got to play as Link and one person got to play as
Yeah,
Zelda.
it's just the code. Don't worry about the word link. When you say link, it kind of makes it sound like
Link
like it's gonna have a cable or something, or that it needs to that like both of them need to be on at the same time. Like it's not like that. Not the same as other Nintendo games that link together. Like they're not linked in that same way.
You want to know the first game to have a save feature?
What was it?
Zelda.
Yeah, that's true.
It was the first game to ever have a save feature, which influenced all the other games that had a save
Excuse
feature.
me.
What was powering that fire hydrant the whole time?
Nothing really. Sometimes the things are just on and they power themselves. It's weird.
That would be used as an infinite water source. Then
What does that do? Oh, it opens up the track and lets you go through. Let's see.
you don't need that.
No. You get the option for linked game right from the start, even if it's your first time starting it up. So before even setting up a game, yeah, you can choose linked game, and then if you have a code, you can punch in the code. But you can't. I don't think you can start a linked game without the code. You could probably Google the code. It's probably online somewhere. I don't think you actually. I don't think you really actually have to finish a game. You can probably just use somebody else's link code. But I think if you use the link code, I think that it has a little bit of customization because it remembers the code helps it to remember which items you had in the other game that you carry over to the new one.
That if you tried to complete Zelda Tears of the Kingdom with once, you'd actually lose at the very start. Because you get hit like a bunch from falling out. When the storm comes,
Yeah.
you would lose immediately. Unless you did something that didn't like made it good in the can. However, I still don't understand.
It was close.
Why is there a carpet? Huh? Oh, that was you. I was like, what are you doing?
No, it wasn't me.
Why is it just carrying?
Not sure.
Like always. You just hit that thing that switches around.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Here I go!
What? Oh yeah.
Could this all be said like New Game Plus? Kind of, yeah, but you have to have a code to start it. Essentially, yeah, it's like New Game Plus, but you have to have a code.
And hold up the like thing and put it on the other track down there, and then come up on. Well,
Why?
I don't know. It looks like the right place.
Down there is where I just was.
Oh.
I went inside that building on the left side, and then came out the front side and up and around and over
Yeah,
along
but you
there.
need to go on the one that the robot guy was on. You need to hop
Oh.
on his.
Nah. On it.
Or you have to hit that one. I don't know where that came from. Maybe. What are those?
They're
Cute. Even though they're probably gonna attack.
trying to think of what they're called.
Lava.
They're like little talus enemies. I can't remember. But you can pick them up and throw them, except you'll start to burn if you pick those ones up. But the ones that aren't fire, you can pick them up and throw them, and then they just explode, and then you're done with them.
You can put your ham meatloaf stuff onto your arrows and make ham munition.
Ammunition. James says you could fuse meat onto the end of your arrows and have ammunition. That's awesome. Yeah, so I started Ages the last time on my Switch. When you go to pick a file, you have the option for new game, secrets, and game link. New game just starts a new game. Secrets allows you to link the other title via password, and game link allows you to play with a link cable and another system back in the original Game Boy versions. Oh, could you play 2-player? Maybe you could play 2-player.
I don't think so. Unless you modded it and made it.
I'll mod you.
I think the only kind of 2-player thing you could do is like online co-op.
Co-op. Coop.
I said co-op.
Online coop.
I used to think it was that. Even though it's not. Dad, turn off the thing. It's gonna waste your battery.
Just a sec. I'm gonna take out this enemy first. Batteries recharge.
Never. Go get that. Get the horn things behind you.
What?
Not
Who?
the
Huh?
horns, yeah.
These things?
Yeah.
Okay, so what's the deal here? We need to
You
go
can pick up
back.
the-
Wait,
Pick up the rail, Dad.
I don't think I can pick up the rail.
Try.
Just the car. I feel like it wants me to like turn this track around and go back the other way, but if I do that, it's not gonna
You can probably hit
take me
another
anywhere
wall.
special.
Turn yourself back around somewhere else.
I don't know. Let's explore over here a little bit more and see what there is.
Or it turns the other part around that was just laying there for no reason.
Hey, arrows. I love
Think you're
arrows.
gonna
They're
need
great. They're so great. Arrows are so great.
Get it, Dad. Oh,
Can't.
pick up the cart.
I don't wanna.
Ooh, secret.
I don't think it is. I think it's just a way to die.
So select secrets. I'm not ready for it, but okay. Can I just read everything?
Many of the chests here are 10 arrows. That's awesome. Yeah, you can just read the comments.
I'm going to tag you in a guide from IGN on Discord. What is IGN mean?
IGN is the Internet Gaming Network or something like that. It's a website for video game news and stuff.
Why is your heart so low and then not coming back up? If New Game Plus allows for extra content via a code understood, then how do you play the other games from scratch with the code or from where you left off? And what about the same game? I'm aware
I don't know.
of IGN. Imagine.
Oh,
Games.
Imagine Games Network.
I've received 100 messages today with restream chat. That's what restream IO said.
Nice. I got 100 messages in chat today so far. Sweet. Okay, so we want to hit that target and go back the other way, I guess. That's what it wants me to do.
Oh, so that was you who at me on Discord. For a moment, I was confused why. At me. Oh, Dad, have you seen the funny video where
Yeah,
the guy was
don't
like,
at me.
no. The guy was like, this video is sponsored by me.
Oh. No, I haven't seen that.
It's funny.
Maybe I do want to get up on that top track. But I don't know how now. Brown cow. Ah. Ah.
Oh, look, it's your other car.
All the way back.
If you're playing 2-player, you can just do that. And
Here we are.
One. Better turn off your both of them. Oh wait, turn off them.
So there are apparently more secrets than just New Game Plus type of thing. I guess you can get codes from different NPCs that give to ones in the other title for certain things too. Oh, that's cool.
I'm pretty sure you can walk on the rails. You don't even need those things. Can't you walk on the rails, Dad?
No, I'd probably fall through.
Oh. I thought you could walk on the... Oh, what? That's cool.
Now we got 2 minecarts, so we could put a whole bunch of them on here and just have a whole party going.
You don't even need to turn around. You already did.
Oh, you know what I need to do?
What?
Maybe this will work. We gotta... Stop this one. Oh no, keep going. Keep going. Push a little bit further. And then... Stop. No, stop. Yes, perfect. Okay, come to a rest right here. And then we're gonna take the other car and put it on these tracks. No, stop. No, stop. No, stop. Okay, we did it, kind of.
Hit the thing.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yes, good idea, James.
Quick, unhit the thing. Will you be able to hit it? No.
No.
Once you throw your guy at it, will that push it or will that... Just hop your car onto the other side. Wait. How are you gonna do that?
I can't.
Come to a stop.
I can do it.
Unless you can jump off. You get it?
No.
Shoot it. Shoot it. Nice. Oh, what?
It didn't work.
Get all the way over and pop it back on. This would be so much easier. Oh, back. No.
Oh.
No.
It's okay. We'll just turn around and go back. What's that? Is that a fan? Oh, it's a chest.
I've seen some... Oh. Oh, that was you who... Oh, no, sorry. So,
The
there
at
are
thing again.
apparently more secrets than just a new game plus type of them. I guess you can get codes from different NPCs or something to give to one in the other title for certain things too. I've seen some gameplay of 4 sword adventures and I think that would be an interesting one to put on the Switch now. So you could play online multiplayer instead of just local. Hey, check out... Oh,
That's just my bot.
what? That's just my bot. That's just your bot.
Yeah.
No one else?
I can do
You
it.
sure? Ammunition. Ooh, that was smart. That was a smart move. Yeah. Uh-oh. Bye. You just locked your guy going.
Yeah. I'm like, sorry, dude. He's back.
You should have reported that. Bye.
Did you hear Mom a few minutes ago say she wants you to go to bed?
Oh. Yes? Okay. Okay. Good night, Dad.
Night, James.
Tomorrow.
Yep. Yeah, lots of fun. You don't have to, but I guess it includes more content. Yeah. Yeah, Jen's upstairs. I'll say hi to her. Let her know you said hi later. Okay. I'm getting like a feeling like I don't need the fire hydrant thing. Doesn't seem to be helpful. It's just more annoying to me than anything. Okay. Let's try this again. Go up here. And when we're just about at the top, then we're going to pick up this cart and put it over here. And then oh, we did it. We got on. I don't have a fan on this thing now, but we got on. There we go. Nice. Okay. managed to make that work somehow. We transfer to stick with one file on each, but I can use multiple codes on one save file. I think so. I haven't played either of them, so I'm only going off what I've read on other sites. Yeah. I'm sure that if you found a YouTube, there's probably a YouTube video somewhere that would walk you through it instead of us trying to, because I've never done it. I just know that you can do it, but I've never gone through the process. So if you found a video of someone going through the process of using a link code, then it'd probably be a lot easier to follow along with. Wait, I could have just climbed up here. All that work to try and switch the carts around. I did so much. I don't even know how to lift up this gate. I guess I don't have to. I can just pick up the car and move it to the other side.
I'm trying my best.
I'm trying my best. Supersonic says hi.
Hi.
What's going on, Heavy D? Born again. Because I'm using a chat thing that lets me see YouTube and
Oh, cool.
Twitch at the same time in case someone's on YouTube.
Renee says that mom and dad
Having some
don't have
fish?
to buy her Christmas presents because she wants Jordan and Anderson to have like school and stuff.
Yeah.
And James, I just told James we didn't buy him a birthday present, and he said that having Jordan and Anderson there are the best present that he could ever have.
Oh, that's cute. That's
And he
good.
like said it like 3 or 4 times in a row. It was like I was trying really hard not to cry.
Mhm.
I can do it.
Now I'm kind of stuck. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Bruh. YT. YouTube. I should have a YouTube link. I think if you type exclamation point socials, you'll get all my different sites, and I think YouTube is one of the links there. It has like YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, maybe something else. I cannot remember. It's been so long since anybody used one of those commands. It's chat commands. I think there's an S on the end. Socials. There you go. He got it. He got it, everybody. VD got it. Was YouTube one of them? I didn't see. See a lot of things these days. But I was pleasantly surprised that when I tried on my, I've already told this story once here on stream today, but pleasantly surprised that when I tried on my VR helmet today, I could actually use it and see things in it, which is really nice.
Yes, when I left, you were pinching the air.
Yeah. But I was afraid that I was gonna have to sell it because I was like, I can't really use this thing. It's not. If I can't see anything, if I can't see properly with one eye, having the VR thing it's not gonna work properly because you need to have two working eyes to see it. Eyes up, Guardian. Perfect, since I can't read. Okay. I still haven't found a lock yet. I've been all over this place and I haven't found a lock to unlock yet.
Have you done the Wordle yet?
I think I did the Wordle earlier.
Am I gonna know this word?
Oh, you know what? I haven't done it. No.
I did get it. I don't know what it means, but I did get it.
YouTube is definitely the first link. Thanks. Wait a minute. One of the cookies on that Oreo was flipped around. It was like flat on the one side. Actually, there's a lock over there.
And I said, you guys have never been able to come to one of the kids' birthday parties. Like, this is going to be their first birthday party of ours that they get to go to. So I'm like, I'm so excited. She said, we're so excited.
Nice. Currently picking through some leftover Halloween candy. A lot of years the kids we would do a little bit of trick-or-treating, and we would also buy a whole bunch of candy to have at the door to give out. And then for like the next 6 months there would be Halloween candy in the house. And so then I would I would pick through it. I'd be like, oh, today I'm going to have a couple Kit Kats or something. And then that would be it. But this year we didn't do trick-or-treating really. And we didn't buy any candy to give out. So we went to our church's, what do they call it, a harvest festival or something like that? Yeah, Halloween alternative. And they gave out some candy. But there's so little of it. I feel bad picking through the kids' candy, so I haven't yet.
So little.
But
there's lots for the kids, but
every time I get tempted to, the one thing I want is like a bag of chips. I almost called you when you were at the store, and I was going to be like, "Can you bring home some chips?" Like
tomorrow is James's birthday party. We're gonna have so much chips.
I know, but I wanted some now.
I went to open a bag, and then Eliza was like, "Chips!" So I gave her the bag. I took one chip out of the bag and gave her the rest.
All right, how close are we to the 4th floor? Doing a lot of climbing here. I feel like I'm kind of like skipping parts of this temple by doing so much climbing, which I don't even really care about. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna skip it. Just let me skip it. My kids can't have dairy or red dye, so we just swap out just about all of their candy. Nice. Is the red dye? I'm just curious because I know that red dye like causes like hyper. It can make kids like hyper, right, Jen? Is that the idea with red dye?
What?
Red dye makes kids like hyper, kind of.
Extreme hyper.
But is there more to that, Blanco? Like, do they have an actual like allergy to it? Like, does it cause them something else other than just being hyper? Because we try not to give our kids a lot of things with red dye in them, except for the fact that we give them that water enhancer flavor stuff and it has red dye, but because it makes them hyper. But I was just curious if there's like a more severe allergy that they have with the red dye. Now that I've managed to spit out all my words. Red dye is a huge contributor to hyperactivity. Our oldest breaks out if he has it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would call that an allergy for sure. Oh, that guy's flying around on a cart. I see what's going on there. I see what's happening here. You're face to face with greatness and it's strange. You don't even know how you feel. It's adorable. Well, it's nice to see that humans never change. Open your eyes, let's begin. Yes, it's really me, it's Maui. Breathe it in. I need something else to put that rock on top of so that it points up at the gong. I guess I could put it back on top of that rock and just kind of point it that way, right? Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. No, it's not. Can I get that over there? Yes, I can. Ta-da! Hey, Holly's here. How's it going, Holly? Threw up anytime I had red dye or purple dye as a kid. Oh, that's really interesting. I've never heard of that before in my life, and now it's funny, like, you can go through life and just not hear about things because you don't. Like, it's just the way life is, right? You live your life in your little bubble or cocoon, and you don't hear about things until you hear about them. But, oh, that's interesting. Fake red dye also contains benzenes, which are also in cigarettes and are a major cause of cancer. Holly, why are you telling me this? I didn't use that rock. I just merged things until it works. Synthetic dyes also contribute to repletion of minerals and vitamins naturally in the body. Hokey Dinah. So we should get off the red dye then.
I know.
I mean, we already knew that, but
I've been saying that for like a while. Like, I feel bad about the water juice because I know it's the red food dye that we're like pumping into them.
That must be the first padlock, Link.
but it also really helps with drinking water. Like without the water juice, we call it water juice, the flavor enhancer, I don't think we would drink nearly as much water. There's no way. I wouldn't. I know that. I want to get this guy to fall out of this cart. Move, Link, move. Don't get shot. Oh, there we go. Just dump them out. We did it. Let Tulin take care of him. Did he knock him off the tracks? Good. Okay, so we unlocked that one up there. That was on the 4th floor. Let's take a look at our map. Also, you might try a product that's called Circle. It's a special bottle with natural sugar-free water flavoring. Oh,
Can we get that in Canada?
start squeezing those lemons. I need... Jimi Hendrix, I need more red dye in my diet. I mean, I've also heard that tomatoes contain nicotine, though. Don't quote me on that since I'm not 100% sure.
RKUL.
Circle. You're capable of great things. Tomatoes are from the alkaner family of nightshade that contains small amounts of nicotine. But our tomatoes, it's usually because of pesticides and insecticides that go into it that causes the nicotine to be in those foods. Wow. We're learning a lot tonight about
Terrifying things.
everything. Science. So much science. 5th floor. I don't want to go to the 5th floor. You'd be kidding me. Okay. Well, I guess we got to get on this thing and go.
Their water bottles are like $70.
The citrical thing.
Circle.
But it like, does the water bottle like infuse the water with
It looks like it's like a
flavoring?
little insert thing that's flavored. So you buy these like insert things and then you like stick it into the water bottle.
Oh, so it would be like those water bottles that you can get that have the little tube and you can shove berries in it.
Ugh, yeah.
And then you put the tube in the middle of the water bottle and then you fill up the water bottle and it infuses it throughout the day.
Yeah, but I hate
Supersonic.
doing that. I tried to do that for a while and the fruit would go moldy like ridiculously quickly.
Did you know that putting Himalayan salt, cream of tartar, and orange juice in coconut water makes a natural electrolyte drink?
Cool.
Did you know that I would not drink that? Very good for if you are dehydrated. Yeah. Oh, that rail's broken. Well, that rail's real broken. Friend. Okay, so we could go from the 3rd floor to the 5th floor. This is very interesting. So many rails. Oh, no, we can't. That won't make it all the way up to the 5th floor. But then we could climb it. We could get over there and then we could climb it. Well, maybe since we're already over on this side of the map, we should just drop down to the 2nd floor and do the one that's down below us. There's one over that direction. That was not what I wanted to do. That was not deliberate. I didn't know that, but I believe it. Genetically modified sugar-free stuff is far more chemically enhanced. I hear ya. It's bad for you. It's like hot dogs. People are like, you know what hot dogs are made of, right? And I'm like, yep. And I'm still gonna eat them.
I don't think it's necessarily a fair. Like,
It's probably not a fair
I can see where
comparison.
you got there, but at the same time, there's a difference between like crap and chemicals.
Hmm. Right. Okay, we're on the second floor. That means that the thing that we want is nearby. Pink slime. Yeah. The same thing your steak is made from. Yeah, the like good hot dogs are, but not like not necessarily the Walmart brand wieners that I buy. It's just emulsified meat, fat, spices, salt, and ice.
Aha!
Then smoke in the casing, and it's the same as a sausage, just blended. Even do you think even like the Walmart brand ones that are like that, Holly?
Let the butcher speak, eh?
Why did you say aha?
Because I was saying like let the butcher speak. She
Oh, I
knows.
see. Yeah. It's true, she does. I'm gonna stop talking because everything I'm saying is wrong. Every time I open my mouth. I'm just joking. Oh goodness. I think I can get out of here. I think I'm stuck. I can fast travel anyway, but
I'm trying my best.
I'm trying my best. Hey, somebody remind me it's probably a good time to do worship and Bible.
I think you just did.
Ascend. Oh. Can I ascend from here? Huh. Look at that. Am I going to ascend into lava? Sure am. Can I swim in lava? Nope. I can die in lava. Yeah, they are. They just use cheaper spices for binding, but hot dogs are no better or worse than regular sausage or bacon. It's music to my ears, Holly. That made my day. There are some that contain ingredients that are not required to make, but it's cheaper to use cornstarch. Corn's in a lot of things. There's a whole like documentary about like the corn industry.
No.
Can I ascend through that? There we go.
I bought the ugliest house in the best neighborhood, and now I get to run around with my kids in a neighborhood I couldn't afford.
That's fine. Wonder how I can get inside that. Let's see. Can I go underneath it and then ascend up into it? No, there is no underneath it. I should just fall into the lava and respawn at the top where I jumped off. Or- I think there's a song about corn. The myth of hot dogs being made from lips and other stuff originated from a horror book some dude wrote about. Oh, I see what you're saying. How's your car looking these days?
Monkey.
Yeah. Hot dogs aren't my thing. I've got a pack of Hebrew National once a month versus 4 packs of some cheaper brand. That's fair. Just have it less often and then you can afford the more expensive ones. Supersonic, based on a 2010 or 2012, USA can use 2% of their corn/soybeans to feed the world, but more food goes to waste. Wait, Soylent Green wasn't about hot dogs. No, and I didn't think that hot dogs were made from lips, but like I assumed that hot dogs were made from the cheapest meat possible in the animal, like liver and stuff like that,
I
and
always just
different
heard it was
things.
just the leftovers.
Yeah, the leftovers from the good cuts. You get your good cuts, and then they're like, here's the other bits of the animal. Not necessarily the lips, but I don't know. It's the same meat used for regular ground. Huh. Yeah, that's what I thought too, leftovers. It's a good discussion here tonight about hot dogs. It's one of my favorite topics. Hot dogs. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. We got cheers, it's time for... No. We got ears, it's time for cheers. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. What song should we do tonight? Anybody got a request?
Interesting. Can I read you this?
Probably can.
This is the testimony in Matthew Perry's autobiography describing a remarkable breakthrough in his battle with addiction. He said, "God, please help me," I whispered. "Show me that you are here, God. Please help me." I started to cry. I mean, I really started to cry. That shoulder-shaking kind of uncontrollable weeping. I wasn't crying because I was sad. I was crying because, for the first time in my life, I felt okay. I felt safe, taken care of. Decades of struggling with God and wrestling with life and sadness, all was being wasted away, like a river of pain gone into oblivion. I had been in the presence of God. I was certain of it. And this time I had prayed for the right thing, help. Eventually, the weeping subsided, but everything was different now. I stayed sober for 2 years based solely on that moment. God had shown me a sliver of what life could be. He saved me that day, and for all days, no matter what. He had turned me into a seeker, not only of sobriety and truth, but also of him.
Interesting.
I really hope I see Matthew Perry in heaven one day. I think that would be cool.
Could these streets be made of any more gold? Who I am? Supersonic says who I am. Not who you say I am, but who I am. I have to listen to it. Oh, I do know that one. Oh. Big House by Audio Adrenaline. Hey, Marin's here. It's been a while, Marin. I haven't seen you in a little bit. How you doing? Anybody played any other? Nope. Only problem with this chat program that I'm using to see Twitch and YouTube chat is it doesn't show the anything that's not an audio alert. So if somebody does sunglasses, I don't see it up there. So I have it over here on my other laptop so I can try and keep an eye on those things. Yeah, I think I could do Who I Am. I don't know if I could do Big House. I'd have to practice that one because it's a little bit faster.
Yeah, there's a lot of strumming in that.
I'll practice that one though, Marin. Put that in the worship channel over on Discord. I know I don't do a super awesome job of keeping up with all of those. There's a lot of them in there. I assume sometimes that you guys just put songs in there that you want us all to listen to. I hope they're not all for me to learn because there's a lot of songs in there and I don't have time to learn them all. I'm hanging in there. God is good. Had my first grown up job interview on Tuesday.
Cool.
Nice. I definitely need a third screen, but that also means I would need more USB ports off my laptop. I know I've got so many. So I have the screen for chat, I have my TV screen, and then I have my two computer screens on my streaming computer in the back here. And then I have my Chromebook set up with some stream controls and what do you call those things? The activity feed for Twitch stuff. Then I got my little tablet here, my little cheap Amazon $70 tablet for controlling camera angles and stuff. So when I push this button on the tablet, it switches the camera to the full screen or whatever and does various different things there. I think that's all my screens that I have down here. Yeah. It would be handy to have one more so I could have my YouTube and my Twitch or something like that on different screens, but I it starts to get complicated after a bit. All right, song time. Let me pull up the chords for that and grab my guitar. Chat amongst yourselves for a moment while I do that.
Are you already, you've got a plan, like what supplies do you need for James's party tomorrow?
I don't know if I need anything that's not already over there in terms of.
I was gonna get it all together and it like because Renee and I are gonna go over in the morning to start decorating and setting up. So I was gonna get as much as I could set up for you.
I thought we would just probably all end up going over.
Yeah, it's just that we have 4 kids and they destroy everything. So I was trying to see what can I do.
Gotcha.
Without little ones running around.
Well, I'm gonna take the Switch, and then you said they're gonna bring their Switch.
Yeah.
I also thought about bringing the Wii that's upstairs because we could put something on that that's entertaining, Smash Brothers or something.
The foyer or the youth room?
I think the youth room. Well, I mean, we could just roll the big TVs out to the foyer too, but the little TVs on the wall I think are going to be too small for people to use to play on, especially if they're playing multiple people on one screen. If it's like split screen for 4 people, it's going to be hard to see.
2 big TVs in the youth room. Like there's the one on the wall and there's one we're gonna
roll in.
Reel up.
Yeah.
Friend's library.
Blanco. Oh, cool. That was your job interview was for a reference librarian. That's awesome. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I've been laughing at myself because it's been so long, such a struggle just to get a job interview that I forgot about the nerves this world my fallen body brings up. That's cool. Oh man, can't give you any advice on that one. Sorry.
I wanted to be a librarian at one point.
You never know.
I'm too
never know
what's in the library.
Never know what's in the cards. Our library's not super quiet. I've never once heard anybody get shushed in our library.
I have been shushed in a library, just not here in town. And let me tell you, you do not want to shush Jen Carpenter in a library, because you're going to get a letter written about it. So.
Did you write a letter?
Yeah. I emailed the Coburg Library. I emailed our library.
Oh, yeah.
I was livid.
I remember that now.
Livid.
I remember that. All right, let me grab my guitar. Oh, my knees.
Old man.
You too. Love you. And you should say that. Busy night in chat tonight. I love it. Happy to see it. I love getting to interact with you guys so much. It's awesome. Why don't I hear it? Because it's not turned up on the soundboard, silly. Let's tune up the guitar. Absolutely. With the organization, yeah, it's been a long day. Funny story, I actually interviewed for, didn't get it, an internship on the organization that owns the rights to the Dewey Decimal System. That's cool. Absolutely, thank you. I can always use a reminder of that truth. Something different. Dewey Decimal System is my enemy when I get stressed. LOL. I forget how to count. It's funny. What? In tune? First try? You gotta be kidding me. Alright. I don't remember how the verses go. I know the chorus, but I don't know how the verses go. Amazing. One sec. One sec while I pull up the song here so I can hear it and get it in my head. I gotta get that stuck in my head so I can start it off. Who I know the beat. The dun dun dun. Wait, which song are you trying to play? Who I Am by Ben Fuller. Oh, what's this connected to? It says I'm streaming to something else. Renee's bedroom speaker, apparently. That's weird. Go back to the start of the song here. Hopefully, yeah. Wait. I don't know this song. I thought it was a different song. I'm sorry. Apparently, I'm not doing this song because I don't know it. It's another one that I know. Um, who I am to you, who I am to you. Oh, tell me once again. Who is that? Was that It's called like Remind Me Who I Am. Jason Gray. Let's do that one because I know that one. Yeah. Fall back to tethered. I did tethered the other night, or last night. I don't want to do it again. Yeah, I'm gonna do "Remind Me Who I Am" by Jason Gray, because that's the one I was thinking of. It's already stuck in my head. And I pulled up the wrong song. Tethered. Tethered is a great song. I just don't want to overdo it, you know? Ooh. All right, let's try this out now. Forget see, I don't wanna be. I knew I am. These places when I can't remember what grace is. Tell me once again who I am. Who I am. Tell me lest I forget who I am. Who it's echoing. Let me see. If I can fix that. It's probably because my guitar is coming out of my speaker and going into my microphone. Let me put my headphones in. Let me put my headphones in. Let's do this. I'll just do this. I'll play it without the speakers on. I think you're thinking the jig is on again. No, I don't have any of my pedals on. My pedals aren't on. Let's start over. Start the song over. Tell me if you hear any echo now. When I lose my way, I forget my name. I knew who I am. In the mirror, all I see is who I don't want to be. I knew who I am. In the loneliest place. That did not. Does this sound any better? Was there an echo when I was talking earlier? It's probably the noise suppression that I had on earlier. Because there was some, like, a little bit of a buzz and a fuzzy sound on the stream, so I turned on the noise suppression. And noise suppression is probably not doing good with the guitar. It probably thinks it's background noise. Yeah, maybe that's probably what it was. Sonic, I hear ya. Okay, let's go back up and we'll start again. C, G, D. Okay, let's try this. Heart is like a stone, running far from home. I knew who I am. I can't receive your love. It'll never be enough. I knew who I am. If I knew beloved, would you help me believe? Tell me once again who I am. Tell me lest I forget who I am. I belong to that will be enough. I'm the one you love. Tell me once again who I am to you. Who I am to you. Tell me lest I forget who I am to you. I belong to Positive, no pedals are on. None of the lights are on. If a pedal was on, it would sound like that's what the one pedal sounds like. The other pedal still an echo. Even after I turned off the noise suppression, it's very strange. Something else is going on. Very weird. Psalm 101. Make a joyful noise to the Lord, all the earth. Nice. Thanks, Blanco. That's a good verse. Good verse. I gotta find my my headphone adapter that I need for plugging my headphones into my soundboard. I took it over to the church to use at one point, and I left it in my coat pocket, and I keep forgetting to bring it downstairs, back where it needs to be. And so then I'm not playing with my headphones on, and I can hear so much more with my headphones on when there's something wrong with the sound or something. When it's through the speakers, it's a little bit harder for me to hear it down here in the basement. Whew. It's easy time. I just always have to remember that that verse says to the Lord and not to make others happy or entertained. Yeah, that's a good point for all of us to remember. I need that as well, because sometimes it's easy to get up and be worshiping God and to fall into that trap to like kind of forget in the moment sometimes when you're playing or performing, and you start to think about the people that are watching you instead of forgetting about them, and let the joyful noise be to the Lord, right? What about running a small mixer that the guitar? That's what I'm doing. I have a mixer board that it's plugged into. I have it going through a set of pedals that were turned off, and then I have a DI box for it, and then the DI box goes to the mixer board. It's a 10-channel Behringer USB mixer board that I use for my microphones and my guitar. I don't know what's going on there. I'll have to play around with it on the weekend maybe and see if I can sort it out. I'll listen to the stream later too. I'll go back and listen to it so I can hear it and see what you guys are talking about, because I don't hear anything in here. I don't hear any echo or anything like that in the room with me, so it's weird. Trying my best. I wonder. Oh, not I Wonder. You're talking about Super Mario Bros. Wonder? Super Mario Bros. Wonder World 4 level doesn't have the drill, but it's overpowered in that level. Cool. Did you ever watch the show Scrubs? My wife started watching the show Scrubs somewhat recently, I think, for the first time, and I've seen a few episodes with her, but I've never sat down and watched like from one episode to the other and followed the storyline or anything like that. Could you add a prayer request to the list? I most 100% certainly can, Holly. Let me pull up the prayer list here. Most definitely can. You've got it. What you got? What you got, Holly? What's up? So I was thinking this right before worship, but I didn't want to post it then. Getting songs stuck in your head can be fun until it's like a Super Mario theme all the time. Yeah, you go your whole day whistling the Super Mario theme. I've had songs like that. I was actually at work the other day. I was whistling Mr. Sun, Sun, Mr. Golden Sun, please, please shine down on me. These little children are asking you to please come out so they can play with you. It probably drove people crazy. I'm currently off of my meds and have to be put onto new ones, but it's been a lot of trial and error, and I'm just struggling with being off the old ones and finding one that will work to replace it. Okay, Holly, yeah, for sure. We'll definitely pray for that for you. %, for sure. Oh no. We'll leave it without a dot. Okay. Now that I've messed around with that for a really long time, let's go back to... why choose that side? Why? Why, man? Come on. There we go. Perfect. Okay, sorted this out. haven't heard that in forever. Trials are often times when you get the closest to the Lord, though. You can't fully appreciate the hills without the valleys. But I'll say a prayer for your situation too, Holly. Yeah. It is, it's tough going through those challenges. I'm feeling like more and more I'm feeling as I get closer to God. I've been spending more time in the last couple months as I've gone through my various trials. Before, I guess right before I started with a lot of the things that have affected me in the last month or so, I've been starting to dig more into studying the word and listening to devotionals and um, like just focusing more on God. And then I'm finding, as I'm doing that, coincidentally, more of these things, negative things are happening. And I even wonder, like, not necessarily, I don't know if the enemy is attacking me. He probably is, but maybe not in the way that you might traditionally think. Like, he's not making my car break down. The enemy isn't making me have health troubles, but when these things happen all in a row, what he can do is whisper to you and say, look at all these bad things that are happening to you. God doesn't love you, right? It's easy for him to whisper those things to you. Or, look at all these bad things that are happening to you. Like, you should focus more on them. You should be sad. You should be negative. You should feel negative about these things. You should forget about God and worry more about yourself and think about yourself. And it's easy for the enemy to jump in there and whisper those things to you. El Blanco says our Wednesday night Bible study for the past few months was on the book of Job, but we decided to take a break and pivot into Revelation because of the current Israel situation. Yeah. We talked about Job recently at church as well. It's definitely a good book to go through. Let's go back to our game here. Don't feel like you have to stop talking about the current stuff you're talking about, though, just because I'm going back to the game. Oh. Hydrate. Who's that? Supersonic. Thank you, Supersonic. What could happen, though, is that God would allow something bad to happen in order to prevent something worse from happening. Say your car doesn't start for 10 minutes in the morning and you miss a major accident on the highway later that you could have been involved in. For sure. Yeah. No, exactly. One of the stories I really like to tell in relation to that, like, I have a story that that kind of perfectly illustrates, I wasn't in danger of getting hurt, but I really love telling this story. So this guy, this guy was me, to start the story here. I went to Toronto for a photo expo thing at the Toronto Convention Center, and checking out cameras and new technologies and lenses and stuff like that. Like, I was really big into photography, so I took a day off from work. I went to Toronto and did this photo thing, and It was really cool. Had a great day. I just went by myself and wandered around this place. And then when it was time to leave, I left. I went back to the nearest train station, got on a GO train. Yeah, got on the GO train. Pretty sure it was a GO train. It wasn't a bus. I think it was a train. I'm trying to think now. It wasn't a subway. I don't think it was the subway because I don't think I took the subway to where I was going because the Toronto Convention Center is like right near where you get off at like Union Station. Anyway, this is all besides the point. I get on a mode of transportation I think is going to take me back towards home. And because most of you guys aren't in Canada anyway, so you don't know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about all these different streets and directions and cities. So picture a map of where I live. You know, Toronto's here on the highway. My hometown is down here on the highway. I need to get on a train that goes to like the halfway point where I've parked my car. So Toronto, where I parked my car, where I live, need to get on a train that does this. Instead, I get on a train that does this. It starts going north. And after a few minutes on this train, I am like, what have I done? I've made a terrible mistake, right? Like Arrested Development. Job. Speaking of Job. So I get off the train at like the next stop, but I'm out of the way now. So I get out of there. At this station where I've gotten off the train, there's a bus station. So I go and I find an employee and I tell them what's happened. I've mixed up. I'm supposed to be heading down this lane and I got on here and I'm in the wrong spot and I have no idea how to get where I need to go because I'm not from here. And they're like, okay, no problem. Wait for this number bus over here. Tell the driver that you need to get to this station and he'll tell you where to get off. So I do that. I go outside. I wait for that bus to get there. I tell the driver what's going on. He's like, okay, no problem. He doesn't charge me to get on the bus either. He's like, don't worry about it, dude. So he doesn't take my money. He just lets me sit there right behind him. And he's like, I'll tell you when to get off here, so don't worry. So we get going down and we get driving and blah, blah, blah. We get down to the station where I'm supposed to be at. Then I get there. Then I have to wait for the next train to come. And it's like 45 minutes or something. It was a long time to sit and wait for the next train to come. I must have just missed the one before. And so by this time, I have been an extra like hour and a half later than I should be getting back to my car. Then I get on that train and I get heading back to the place where my car is parked. And I'm sitting on the train and I'm at one end of a train car and there's these people at the other end of the train car and they're having a conversation. And as the train car starts to empty out, because this is the last train of the night, I think, also, which is crazy that I caught the last train of the night. As the train starts to empty out, I start to move down closer towards these people who are having this conversation at the other end of the train. And I start to hear that this guy on this train is late as well. I'm late. He's late. And by the time we get back to where my car is parked, he was supposed to catch a real train, a railway train, down the highway. Remember the highway map that I showed you here? Toronto is here. Where my car is parked is here. My home is here. And he's headed to just the next city past where I live. So I'm in Napanee. He's going to Kingston, Ontario. He's supposed to catch a via train, a railway train, going to Kingston. But he's going to miss it because he got on the late train and the last train leaving to go to Kingston is going to leave before he gets to where we're going. So I'm sitting there listening to this story, and God's like, this is why you're here. And I was like, man, I was like, a random stranger on a train who's going to Kingston? You just want me to offer to give them a ride? Like, that's one of those, like, you know, if it's possible, let this cup pass from me kind of things, right? Like you're like God's telling me to do something that I'm not super comfortable with. So I sit and listen to their conversation a little bit longer, and we're starting to get close to where my car is parked waiting, and he's going to get off this train and have no way to get where he's going except for to like take a cab or something like that. It's going to be super expensive. I'm listening and I'm just like telling God, like, you know, okay, I'm going to wait a minute and see if anybody else offers him a ride or something like that, right? And I'm just like sitting there, just feeling more and more uncomfortable, like feeling like God's just like, no, this one's for you. You gotta do this one, right? And so I say to the guy, hey, I heard that you're going to Kingston. I said, I live in Napanee, and after I get off the train here, I'm gonna drive back to Napanee. So if hey, Tricky Time Tree, you caught me right in the middle of a story. I said to this guy who I don't know from a hole in the ground, hey, I heard that you've missed your train and you need a way to get to Kingston. I said, I'm going to Napanee. If I can get you to Napanee, can whoever you're going to see in Kingston pick you up in Napanee? And he's like, yes. And so he's like, are you sure? I'm like, yep. Even though inside I wasn't feeling super sure. I said, yeah, no problem. So we get in my car. He's an ex like boxer bodybuilder. He's a big guy. And I am not a tiny person, but I'm not in any way athletic, so I'm like intimidated here. Take him and we get in my car and we drive to Napanee. It's like a 2-hour drive, and I learned all about this guy's life story. His father was a preacher. We we chatted about a whole ton of things. We stopped at Pita Pit and he bought me supper. I got a pita for supper. That was super awesome. And we were listening to Michael Jackson. After Michael Jackson died, they released an album posthumously, I think is how you say the word, of songs that he wrote but never finished. And I put that on and we were listening to that, and he was like, dude, this is so good. And we were like just kind of like jamming, like listening to this new Michael Jackson music and just like having a great old time. And yeah, it was one of the best car rides of my life. It was really, really cool to meet this guy, and friends with him on Facebook. We don't chat a lot. We don't get to meet a lot. He's traveling a lot because he trains boxers. He trains fighters. I like Olympics level kind of boxers and fighters and stuff like that. So it's kind of neat. But like, that's one of the coolest stories. I send him. I comment on his Facebook posts every once in a while. I see his posts, but we haven't had any meaningful conversations since that time. But we also listened to, I think in the drive we also listened to some, I had some Christian music. I've always got it was kind of like a random playlist that we were listening to anyway, so there's always worship music kind of sprinkled in there. And we talked about faith. We talked about me being a believer, and like I said, his dad being a preacher when he was growing up and stuff like that, and how he doesn't attend like church or anything like that, but he believes in God. So it was a cool moment, maybe a seed planted there for him to come back to more involvement in the church or in with his faith and that. And just a super awesome thing. I was so happy that I that I listened to God's prompting and didn't just ignore the guy and let him take a cab from Oshawa to Napanee, which would have cost him, like I said, like probably a couple $100 to catch a cab or whatever from there. It would have been crazy, but yeah, just really neat. It's one of my favorite memories, apart from things like having our kids and getting married and all that. You know what I mean. But yeah, that's that. So there you go. I don't know if we're gonna. I don't think we're gonna get this temple finished tonight, but. I can do it. I can do it. Oh, good. We're on the 3rd floor. 3rd floor is exactly where I wanted to be. Because I want to go to the 5th floor, and there's a... I want to go to the 5th floor of that building over there. And I think we can just climb our way up once we get over onto, like, the 4th floor. Because this will take us up a floor to the 4th floor. The hairy eagle has arrived. You're just in time. The eagle has landed. Yes. That worked out perfectly. You're only a little bit late. I guess it's Friday. I don't have to stop right at 11. I could keep playing for a little bit here and hang out. Oh, goodness. Goodness, that guy took forever. Just to say hi and see when you wanted me to come over tomorrow. Okay, yeah. We'll do... James's birthday party starts at 2. So it'll be from like 2 to 4, probably, or 2 to 5 or something like that. So I don't know if you wanted to come over around like 7-ish. I think I remember hearing that the average person who accepts Christ would need to hear the gospel 3 times before accepting him. Oh, interesting. Interesting. That's not a lot, eh? Like, I mean, I guess it is if they encounter a lot of people who are timid and don't want to talk about it, but yeah, I don't know. Right. Evening. Yeah, because we were going to do it at like 1. I had it in my calendar for 1 o'clock. I don't know if I ever told you that, if we ever actually decided on that, or if I just threw it in my calendar. But Jen was like, you're going to do the podcast at 1 o'clock and have James's birthday party at 2 o'clock? Won't you need some time to set up James's party? And I was like, yeah, I probably will. So then we talked about moving it to the evening. I hope you remember that. I hope I'm not just surprising you with that information now. I'll be working Saturdays, so I'll have to watch the rerun. Yeah, and the rerun is available in so many places. We got YouTube. We're gonna have it on YouTube. We're gonna have it on Twitch. It'll be on the podcast sites, so it'll be on Google Play, iTunes, Spotify, all that good stuff. So watch it at your convenience on any one of those platforms. Oops. I want to make sure there's nothing else in this little area that I want. There's rockets. I bet if I put rockets on that, I could make it all the way up. Because that's broken. But if I throw rockets on, I could I could fly over there. I bet. I'm not gonna make it up there. That's for sure. Okay, we're gonna try rockets. We're gonna see if we can launch ourselves up over that with rockets. Harry Eagle, it seems like such a trivial stat, to be honest. Like, there's no average person who comes to Jesus, so the idea of averages doesn't fit there, at least in my mind. Huh. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be different for everybody, right? Like, saying that the average is 3 means that for some people it's 1. For some people, it could be 5 or 6 or 7 or 10 or 15, right? Like, although if some people have heard the gospel 15 times and the average is 3, then to me that means that a lot more people converted after only hearing it once, you know? At least in my mind that makes sense. God doesn't fit into averages. He is not an average God, that's for sure. Tell you that much for free. I can tell you that much for free. I hope this works. This will be a fun ride if this works. All right, let's try. That didn't work. That did not work. It was close, but it started to veer off target for some reason, weirdly there. Kind of a strange thing. Oh. Sorry, I'm missing a bunch of comments over here. Clip. Visit. Man, all I could think of was the meme of Homer Simpson. Look, he's about to do something stupid. Uh-huh. That's about it. That's pretty accurate. That's funny. I think I can make the climb across here. Doesn't look like it's too far. What did you clip, Harry Eagle? Me saying that God's not average? Tell you that for free? Or the jump, the cart jumping over the... You probably got both comments all in one clip. Saying I think this will work, yeah. That didn't work. That did not work. Okay. So we're gonna take this. Plop it on here. That didn't work either. Man, a lot of things not working tonight. Come on. There we go. It was like E.T. forgot he was an alien. That's funny. That's funny, I tell you what. Okay, I think. Okay. Yeah. I think this is going to be alright. Because we can climb up here. Oh, you know what we need to do? There's one over here. Let's do this one since we're already over here. That didn't work. That didn't work. Oh, I just missed. Just missed. Or like you were in a Looney Tunes episode and the bridge fell out from underneath you. Yeah. There we go. Oh, easy peasy. Look at that. That's right up there. We just gotta find our friend. Come on, dude. Boom. There's another one unlocked.
Just 2 left, Link. Let's keep it up,
Guru. Oh, good. More parts. Fire hydrant thing. Let's make sure I collect all the little items and things from in here that I can. Don't want to miss out on anything. There's lots of free stuff. Free stuff? I love free stuff. Alright. Oh, you know what? Actually, this thing will be handy, because... I need to get across the lava. Okay, sleepy time. We podcast tomorrow. Yes, sir. Yes, we do. I usually use Ultra Hand to find hidden items. Oh, that's a good idea. Or to make them easier to see. Yeah, no, that makes 178% sense. That's a good point. I should have done that. I think I checked there pretty thoroughly. I don't think there's anything left in there that I didn't get. But... yeah, that's just a lamp. Now, we need to go up a level. We want to get up to the 3rd level. And in order to do that, we're going to do what? What are we gonna do? Nothing too vital in there, if you recall. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Nothing too vital. Need to find a place to stand so that I can try and do ascend up here. It's the 4th floor. We can climb a long ways up if we find the right... we gotta really find the right path. Mainly, I use Ultra Hand in caves to see bomb flowers and truffles. That's excellent. That's probably one of the best uses of it ever. That makes a lot of sense. Can't stand up there. It's too too short. There we go. That's too angled. Huh? Okay, can it work here? No. What about here? I might be close enough here. Oh. Oh, can't use it there. I've learned this about Tears of the Kingdom, that mainly items you need to complete puzzles aren't at the solution. In this case, by the gongs, but rather in the areas where you somewhat need them. Oh, okay. I just wanted to grab all those Zonai device bubble things because they are essentially like free items, right? Okay. I need to regain my stamina. I was trying to do too much too fast there. Didn't let my stamina recharge. Also, I was probably jumping a lot, wasting a lot of my stamina. I just need to chill. Just take it easy. Do the slow climb. Yeah, the Zonai devices are pretty cool. I prefer to get them from the dispensers, though. I think through my whole playthrough of this game so far, I have only used like one or two Zonai devices that weren't ones that I like picked up off the ground, like that I used from the bubbles that you get. I've tried to avoid using the bubbles because I figure I'll need them like later in the game at some point, like near the end game. It would be handy to have like 1,000 of them. So yeah, they're like a gumball machine. I like those. Those are neat. But I've barely used like of all these things. I pretty much haven't used any of them yet. And these things I think are just like fairly useless. Like, okay, I can cook a meal somewhere, one meal, if I really need to, but only one. So, like, if I'm in a really, really tight spot, what's one meal gonna get me? So that's why I've saved up so many of them, because I'm like, well, if I save up like 20 of them, then if I am in a really tight spot, then I can cook 20 meals. They're handy all throughout the game. I will tell you that you don't need them to complete most of the story. That's good to know. I probably can't ascend through this. No. But I don't think I can climb this either. Oh, maybe he can. Link, putting in that climbing work. Look at him go. I thought I would be too, like, upside down to be able to make that angle, but he's doing it. He's doing it. Link's doing it. How high up is this? Well, this goes right up to the top. I don't want to be up here. Those portable pots are actually useful if you don't want to warp when exploring. Oh, okay, that's fair. Can I make it to the top? No. Whoops, I pushed the wrong button. I don't have any stamina either. need to drop and then float in somewhere. What is this? Oh, it's that guy. I was like, what do I see on the wall there? Am I in the wrong tower? Is this the one that I want to reach the 5th floor on? No. That's the one I want to reach the 5th floor on. I should have just floated over there when I was already up. So much climbing, and I accomplished so very little. Alright. This was the one that I wanted to climb up to the 3rd floor on. And I didn't. Alright. Up we go again. I feel like hearing about the glitch where your batteries would recharge if you used one while riding on another Zonai device. Oh. Interesting. They probably patched that out now, though. Yeah, they seem to be really on top of patching everything in this game. They've done a pretty good job at that, because people have been taking advantage of the glitches a lot. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make that turn there. Okay, so we can make another rocket car here, I think. Can we? Do we have enough rockets? Are there rockets? There's no more rockets left. We can't. We cannot make that. But we probably could just jump over to this rock and climb to that, climb it, and then jump across. Let's see what we can do. See what we can make happen. Coffee. Visit our coffee page if you want to support the stream. Support us. There's always little things that creep up that it's really awesome to be able to say, hey, I don't have to worry about that. I've made a little bit of, you know, a little bit of safety fund from the stream to have a little bit of money set aside to buy a thing like a new webcam. One of my webcams died today. It's not one of our important webcams. It's not pointing at me or anything like that. It was the one that I used to point at the wall. It just kind of stopped working for some reason. No, actually, it's not the one that pointed at the wall. It was the one that was on my computer that pointed at my face when I was playing like PC games and stuff like that. And yeah, it just kind of died for some reason. I don't know why. It's not super necessary to replace, but things like that, things just die. You know. Also, Jesus loves you, and that's the main reason why we're here. We want you to know that the Lord cares about you. He created you, and He loves you, and there's nothing you need to do to make Him love you. He just does. It's just His thing. That's what He loves to do, is love us. He loves to love us. And there's nothing in this space to help me get across there. I think we can get across there, though. If I just jump and have my, have Tulin give me a little boost, I can get across there easy. If I remember right, the ruby was the only thing worthwhile in that room. I just thought that there would be something, the way that, see how the rail cart is broken on one side? I thought that maybe there would be like some pieces that I could fuse together and put a fan on them and make them ride just the one rail across to get over here or something. But it doesn't seem like that's what they had in mind for this part of the puzzle. Not where they wanted me to go. So we made that across, though. That was easy. That was easy enough. Hit him with the arrows, Tulin. Nothing? Alright, whatever. It's honestly been forever since I did this temple, though. I put Tears of the Kingdom down after the main quest, all the shrines, and all light routes. I haven't done all the side quests or Koroks. No, I probably won't either. I think I'll play the main quest, maybe do a few more shrines, but I think after I do the main quest, I'll be happy, and I'll move on to another game because it's been a while that I've been playing this, and then I'll probably play it on my own, like off stream. Even though I don't play a lot of games off stream because I try to make sure that I leave time for family time and stuff like that, spend time with the wife and kids and everything. But you know, gaming's fun. I love gaming. It's just something that that I've done all my life. But there's lots of other interesting games out there in the world to check out, play, and talk about with you guys. So how long did it take you to beat the game, Blanco? From the time that you bought it to the time that you finished it, like how many days would you say, or weeks? Did it take very long? There we go. Should be able to get up here.
And his name is
John Cena? Tan Hand? Are you home from the, are you just getting home from the concert? Okay, Dada. Ooh, I'm getting chilly down here. I didn't realize how late it was. It's funny how my body I feel like my body feels colder at night. And maybe my house is colder, maybe a little bit. But I feel like, I wonder if it's my body like being like, hey, by the way, it's getting later and you should be sleeping, so it makes you cold. I don't know. It's like, it makes you want to get into bed underneath the covers. I don't know. Do you think that has any validity, any science behind it? Brian Cadence just went upstairs for bed. I think about 150 hours, maybe 200 in at this point. The main quest alone was about 100 hours, but I did some shrines and such in there too. Only one left, almost done. I feel like I've... Well, let's see how many hours I've played Zelda for. I've only played for 90 hours. And I'm almost done the third temple. But I've spent a ton of time exploring everything. Exploring, like, the depths, random places around the map, around the game world. What will this box do for me? What could I hope to gain? Oh, drop straight down. Okay. That's fair. That's good. I mean, I don't think it really got me anything, but here we are. We only have one left, and it is over here on the first floor. Oh, it's locked behind. Okay, so we need to drop down on it from above. From above. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Just checked. I have 185 hours currently. How has the stream been? The stream's been a little active tonight, Tanya. I don't know what's going on. There was a lot of chatting about hot dogs earlier. We talked a lot about hot dogs. We had a new visitor, Christian Ninja. I've talked about him before, I think, to you at least. I don't know if I've talked about him on stream before. Another streamer. He's from Canada, and been connected with him a little bit through different groups, Discord groups and stuff like that. But he popped in to say hi tonight. That was nice of him to do that. But did I ask how the concert was? How was the concert? Did you enjoy it? Or do you think, was it more for Cadence? Like, did she enjoy it way more, or what? Was it for her? Was it a birthday gift, or just like something to do? Like, it just happened to be that this was happening now, and it was like the only time that it was happening, and so it was something that you did. I can't remember. Which concert was it? It was the Eras, the Taylor Swift Eras thing. Her current tour. Was it live or was it pre-recorded, Tanya? couldn't remember if it's a live thing, like a simulcast, like a telecast of a live concert, or if it's more like a movie that they've recorded. Oh, I should try and oh, Santa Claus, get up here. Can I ascend? I cannot ascend. Oh. Oh. It was pre-recorded, yes, but in theater. It was good. She was the fan, but this is way better for her. I was entertained. It's music, and she is extremely talented. That's cool. That's good. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Good to hear. Because it would be a little bit annoying. I mean, I know we do things for our kids that aren't necessarily our cup of tea because we want to give them good experiences and show them that we love them and stuff like that. But it would be kind of sucky to go to a concert and like not to enjoy any of it, you know? That would be kind of, yeah, right? I think this is the way I can get up. I think I was going about this the wrong way a few minutes ago. Live concert was recorded from LA. I think it's pre-recorded footage from a live show, not in a studio or anything. Yeah, it's definitely a concert that they recorded, like a live concert recorded and then replayed, but I wasn't sure. Because I have heard of some places doing like a live broadcast. Like I think you can go to the theater and see like the WWE, like WrestleMania and stuff like that, like at the theater. It's not pre-recorded. It's a lot. It's like watching a pay-per-view at home, but watching it at the theater instead with a bunch of other people. She did a few songs from all of her albums. Did she do Shake It Off? It's one of the only ones I really know very well. Shake it up, shake it up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Not incredibly helpful to me because I want to be up there, but maybe I can ascend up there now. Nice. Hopefully I don't come up in some lava. Excellent. Because that definitely happened when I went up in one of the other ones. Definitely ascended into a pool of lava at one point. I think it's funny that it's so hot in here that when I fire an arrow, it immediately catches on fire and becomes a fire arrow. That's pretty funny. Of course she did. They do church simulcast at theaters. Oh, like what? Like you could watch like Elevation or something like that, or Hillsong in theaters. Like how often would they do that? They wouldn't. It wouldn't be like a weekly thing, would it? over there? That's not where I want to go. I need to drop down into the middle of this place. But I'm having a hard time finding the entrance. I probably can't ascend from here. Not close enough to the ceiling. I really liked the name of... I really liked the meme of Taylor holding hands with the boy, and the title was, "There's Taylor showing off her next album." Yeah, that's very funny. Tanhead, I actually know of a pastor that multicasts his sermons to multiple different campuses. He considered that for our second campus since we couldn't find a pastor to take it. Huh. That's an idea too, eh? Is to multicast it. Like, that would be easy enough. Any church that has a projector and an internet connection could just live stream the service and sit together and watch it on the screen. Yeah, that's neat. I want to stay up too late. I'll probably try and get off here before midnight because I got to get up tomorrow and work on James's birthday party. Get stuff set up and decorated for that. Some churches do it weekly. The Meeting House has a simulcast every week. A coworker, that was her church. I can't remember if it was in K-Town or Ottawa, though. Oh, okay. So it's not like the Kingston Theater does a weekly church service stream, or maybe they do. Kingston or Ottawa, you're saying? It's one or the other. Probably. Yeah, it can work in a more rural setting. We used to have... Link? Come on, dude. I just need to get around to the other side, because there's an entrance over there. I know there is. I mean, I don't know there is, but I assume there is, because it looks like there's a rail cart that goes up to the 5th floor over here. Right. Is that a gate? On the 4th floor? So on the 5th floor is where I already was. We gotta get through the gate on the 4th floor somehow. You can't get in on the 3rd floor. Doesn't look like you can get in on the 5th floor. Except that kind of looks open. Because this looks like a lighter blue, and that makes me think that it's higher up than this section right here. Gotcha, Tanya. I see what you're saying. At the concert, people were singing, some were standing, and during some songs, kids would run down to the floor level by the screen and sing and dance, which was neat. Oh, that's cool. That does sound neat. Oh, we need him to break that. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Where are you, dude? Yeah, we need our thing about. No, stop it. Stop it. It gave it a little bit more of a concert feel. Yeah, that's cool. It's like a concert experience without such a hefty price tag and without the like crowd. Like, sure, there's other people there, but you're not like crammed in, like shoulder to shoulder, not able to move and everything, right? Like, seems better that way. Nice, we did it. Now I just have to climb in there somehow. Oh, oh yeah, we moved the thing. Perfect. Perfect. Hey, hydrate. Thank you. I appreciate it very much because my mouth is a little bit dry. Who was that? That was Tannen. Thank you, Tannen. My son will run out of the sanctuary if a song's too loud. Yeah. So many kids have sensitivities, and it's not. I don't think it's that more kids now have more sensitivities, although it might be. I don't know who I am to say because I am not a doctor. Not a doctor. But I think that it's just that we're recognizing them more now. That we have a name that we can put to it, and you know, that's good. It's good to have that. There we go. Now we can just drop down in here. Any special items or anything? Yeah, there's a chest. There's a chest. Fair. Fair. Very fair. Yeah, we'll just drop this. It's like a straight trade. Soldier Reaper 3. 30 attack. Did I take it? I did. Anything else in this area that I might want? Nope. Yep, now that we know what those things are, we can identify them more easily. Our church actually has several kids with sensory issues, when we built our sound booth, we actually have sensory cubes built into the base of it so that kids could go into one during service if needed and support as needed, giving healthy strategies. Yeah. Well, that's really neat, Blanco. Like, is it like I need to see this. Can you like post like a picture or an explanation or link to a website that has like an example of that sort of thing so I can see more about it? Because that's really cool sounding. A strong, large sword used by Zonai. Let's drop that and replace it with the Zonai sword. I'm really curious about that. Where's our friend? He needs to get down here. We need his help to... I think we need his help to bang the gong here, but... There he is. We open the door. That's helpful. But you, my friend, need to do that. I love that your church is adapting and supporting kids with unique needs. Something that's extremely important to me. That's the awesome thing about talking to people from other places, other churches, gathering together. Like, that's one of the things that I loved about the call that I was on today, the Go Game call, was we were talking to people who are working on things within the sphere of gaming and digital ministry. So some of the people are working in esports, and they're doing live in-person gaming events. Some of them are doing live streaming. Some of them are doing podcasting. Some of them are training streamers, like Christian Ninja, who came in earlier in the stream to say hi, does a thing called TACO. It's the Alliance for Creative Outreach, and they're training people to do mission work, outreach work through online stuff and through creative stuff. You can be a creator, and maybe you're not doing necessarily online, but if you're using your creative abilities to try to reach people for God, they have this training course that you can do. And so this group today, there was a guy from Egypt talking about what they're trying to do with esports in Egypt. There was a guy from Brazil, Germany, I think the Philippines or India, maybe both. People from all over the world, and it was super awesome to hear their perspectives on things, because they think about things and they do things differently than we do in North America or Canada or Napanee, or, like, you know what I mean? So, like, being able to connect with people who are doing different things and hear their plans and their stories, like just happened now with these sensory cubes, like, that's a really cool thing that, like, you were here, Tanya, and Blanco was here at the same time, and you guys got to connect, and you got to hear about this thing, and, like, maybe it's something that our church could implement, or, you know, when you're doing training and stuff, it's something that could at least be talked about, and maybe our church might not implement it, but maybe other people at other churches that you talk to might consider implementing something like that. Like, it's really cool. I love seeing this sort of thing happen, with people connecting and, like, chatting and working together to solve problems and help each other. Please, well, rather than any barriers that people have against coming, any reason wouldn't count for people who just don't want to come, although we'll still try. Yeah, that's really cool. We're gonna smash those red rocks and rescue Zelda. I don't know if I want to get into a boss battle. If I go in there, is this the boss battle for this place? Maybe I just want to save my game, and we'll do the boss battle next time we play. Next week. We'll do our end of stream prayer time, and It's the boss. Okay, so I'm gonna save. That's what I thought. It seemed like we were getting amped up for the boss fight there. But it's a fun one. I'm happy. I'm gonna save it for next stream. I don't think I wanna. I don't want to go past midnight, and I think if I try to do the boss battle, I probably would end up being up past midnight. Starting to get tired. Shivering too. It's cold. It's getting cold up here in Canada, eh? Get these arms warmed up. It actually really encourages my heart the importance of creating a space where anyone can come to hear the gospel. You're tired, that's why you're cold. I wonder, there must be some science to that your body makes yourself cold to make you try to go to sleep. Oh, have you ran into any of the bosses in the depths yet? I've ran into the frog a couple times, the Froakie thing or whatever it's called, the froggle thing. I don't know what they call it, but one of those messed me up pretty good, and I haven't beaten one of them yet. I just ran out of bombs. I was trying to throw bombs into its mouth, and I ran out, and I was like, well, I give up. And I just never went back. Let's get the prayer request list up on the screen here. And kill the music. The frogs, yeah. That was a pain. That thing was a pain. The temple bosses? No? Maybe? No. I've only fought, what's his name? The, Koga. Koga? I think his name's Koga. I keep thinking that I shouldn't call him Koga because Koga's a gym leader in Generation 1 Pokemon. And so I'm like, not Koga, right? But I think it is Koga from the enemies of the, oh, what are they called? The sheep. Check, check, check. Is there a hum or a buzz or something? Sounded a little crackly before the sound cut. You didn't just lose your mixer, did you? It just like the mixer didn't die, but Windows stopped recognizing it, so I had to like disable it and re-enable it in OBS. There has been a buzz all night. A light hum. Yeah, and that's why I had the background noise suppression turned on earlier, but then that messed with worship time, I think. I got to go back and listen to the stream and see what it sounded like since you arrived. And that would be why, because after worship time, I just didn't turn the noise suppression back on, and so that hum buzz noise would have been there the whole time. Excuse me. I still have a half of a piece of Oreo here. Yeah, it's really weird why Windows decides to do that. I did, Tanya. I was just saying. When I was doing all that with my hands, what I was saying was I have church ministry volunteers already listed here, and I will expand on what I have written with what you asked for here tonight. Excuse me while I eat food and then swallow. So let's pray. Dear God, we just thank you for a wonderful stream tonight, Lord. We thank you for blessing us with time to fellowship together and chat with each other about the things of God. It's been such a blessing and just an honor for me to facilitate something like this, that you've given me and blessed me with the abilities and the equipment and stuff like that, Lord, to run a community like this. And it's just so cool and awesome, and I feel blessed to be a part of it. Lord, we ask that you would just meet our needs, Lord. Just answer the prayers that we bring before you today. We're so thankful that we can bring prayers and lay them at your feet and give them over to you, Lord, and not have to worry about trying to accomplish them by our own power, because our power is not sufficient and yours is fully sufficient. So, Lord, today we bring to you a request for healing for Zoe and for her brother, that you would heal them, Lord, and take away the diseases that they have. We want to pray for our friend Harry with his headaches, for Dave and Bob as they continue to battle cancer. I got to talk with my friend Dave the other day and hear about what he's going through, Lord, and I just pray that you would just give him rest. He has been through so much, and he has, driving back and forth for treatments to Toronto and stuff like that, and for Zoe and her family as well, Lord. And we thank you for progress baby William has made, and we just continue to pray for Matthew as we wait for news about his hearing improving, Lord. We pray for peace for people who are worried about the current state of the world, the negativity in the media, and people spreading rumors and false news and gossip and politics, Lord, all the negative things out there in the world that cause us to worry. We just pray for peace through those, Lord, that we would learn what we need to worry about and watch, and the sorts of things that we don't, that you would give us discernment and wisdom to keep our eyes on you and not to worry about those other things. We want to pray for Fez, for financial support there, Lord, and supporting his family. For Tanya's knee, Lord, we just pray that it would fully heal, that you would help her to get back to doing the things she likes to do without knee braces and things, Lord. And we pray for help for Holly, Lord, tonight, as she requested that she would find a good fit for medication to help her with the things that she's going through, and that while she's making those switches, Lord, that you would just ease her mind and calm her and help her to get through. We pray that you would just give her peace. We want to pray for Blanco, dealing with issues with the eyes, retinopathy, Lord. We just pray for healing, a healing touch there, Lord, that you would heal Blanco and help them to see well again. I want to pray for the fruit of the Spirit to be more relevant, more evident, rather, in our lives, and that people would see it as we interact with them every day. Every interaction would be sprinkled with evidence of the fruit of the Spirit in our lives, that they would see something different about us. We pray, Lord, that you would just protect our children, give us wisdom and guidance to protect them and keep them out of harm's way in a world that has so much going on and such an agenda to mold them into what the world thinks they should be, and doing things like trying to exclude parents from the process of raising their own children, Lord. It's just crazy and madness. So we just pray for protection for them, Lord. We pray for opportunities to bless others every day, that we would just find little ways to reach out and share with people blessings, whether it's, physical, monetary kind of things, or prayer, or a hug, or just an encouraging word, or a card, or a letter. Just that you would show us somebody who's in need of encouragement and love, and that we would that you would show us what we can do to fill that need, Lord. Help us to keep our eyes open and our ears open for those things. Pray for Donnie, who's ministering to some coworkers, that would just continue to go well, that you would give him wisdom to speak your love and your truth to them in their lives. We thank you for our community, our mission. We thank you for our friends and our viewers that hang out with us and keep things lively and keep us, working and talking about the things of the Lord and keeping our eyes on Him. And we pray for a good night's sleep tonight. We pray for our church ministries, that, Lord, that you would just provide volunteers who have a heart for the things of our church, for kids ministries and things like that, Lord, that have an understanding and a heart to help kids that have unique requirements and needs and need to be cared for and loved in different ways than people might have traditionally thought about kids ministry in the last 50 to 100 years or whatever, Lord, that people would see that the world is changing and kids' needs are changing, and that they would the training would go well for people that are going for training for these things, and that our church would just be full of people who are ready to serve and help, Lord. In your name we ask all this. Amen. Okay, so you just made me question the spelling of my name because I can't see the apostrophe. Oh, I don't have an apostrophe. And it looked weird, and I'm tired, and I couldn't figure out why Tanya's looked so weird. I literally said out loud how to spell my name. Sorry, Tanya. I should put an apostrophe in there to make it easier to read. I'll be going to our state convention annual celebration meeting Monday, Tuesday this coming week. Prayers that we can do kingdom business in a godly fashion. Yeah, for sure. Blanco will be thinking of you and praying for that for you. God, we just pray that Blanco's meetings and convention business would bear fruit for the kingdom, that they would stay focused and not get off the rails about things, and that they would come up with great ways to push the word of God and the gospel message and expand your kingdom, Lord. Amen. All right, I'm going to click off this stream here. Maybe, you know what? I want to show you guys that weren't here because I don't think any of you are here were at the start. I got a new video. Donnie Dreams helped make me a new video intro for the stream. So I'm going to click that on here for a second so that you can watch it if you want. It'll take about 60 seconds before the video clip thing kicks in, and then it kind of cycles back and forth between the two. But I'm going to do that to end the stream. Instead of saying that the stream is over, the screen's going to say that the stream's starting soon, but it's really not. But I just want to show it off, so I'm going to do that. And this is how we will end the stream tonight, with the opening instead. Next stream starts in 20 hours. Have a good night, Blanco. Have a good night, Tanya. Supersonic, I think you're still here. Have a great night. And anybody else who's still hanging out here, appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking, and watching and chatting. So, see you guys later.